поменял, а вот что не поменял, так это игру. Так, по-быстрому. Magic Day of the Destroyer. Где, сука, Day of the Destroyer?
Я видел в списке.
Да, я нашел. Фу! О, не то. Уйди. Все. Hi, Real War. I think it's a new message already. Not from last time or anything, since that would be bye, guys, or not hi, guys. Yeah, let's wait like a minute or two. By the way, Hippocat's here, like always. Might just open a window a little bit while I'm... Oh. Why did the music go away? Okay, the music just mysteriously stopped for no reason. Always wires here, Jesus Christ. It might be too windy to open it fully, but a little bit of ventilation never hurts anyone. I see the chat part on my little setup here still has the little red thing, but whatever. Right, 5 people. Everyone pitch in as you come. I'm gonna start in like a minute or something. Start, I mean, talking and stuff. Just now waiting for... Whoa, that's a double cat. Hello, Postal Dude.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think the black one is the one that it displays in like comments on actual videos, like on YouTube pages. Because even when I get notifications, like Daniel Pineda likes to add smileys to his comments, and in like Gmail notifications, well, email notifications really, that I see the smileys like they're in the chat, but then if I read the comments on the actual video page, it shows the little black version. For some reason you just posted double. I don't know if maybe not everyone can see it that way, but they will in the stream, so that's preserved forever. Little glitch. I hope YouTube
see
is
it
happy.
in the chat on my
Oh, cool.
desktop PC, and I see it in the chat on my laptop.
Well, I mean, if I see it in the chat, it stands to reason that actually probably everyone will. Well, whatever. Still archived for everyone to enjoy. Right, I hope the music looping didn't break, because the music just stopped in the middle of the track that time, not in the end of it, so... I mean, it worked before. Right, you know what, let's start. Whoever is late, it's their fault. It's already 2 minutes past my usual start time. So yeah, the difference between Might Magic 8... Meryl War, didn't I change that? I think I changed that, like in the first... Hippocat, confirm. Is there a link to Doom 2 still?
Give me a moment.
Because I, like last minute, even after pressing begin live stream on OBS, I realized I forgot to change the game, and I went there and changed
well, for me it says Might and Magic 8.
War, you might want to refresh.
What kind of link Errol War is talking about, because I see no links, but it definitely says Might and Magic 8 under the stream.
Might Magic 8, it's the name, but there is also like which game is being played.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
And a little picture.
It says game Might and Magic 8.
Day of the Destroyer. Does it say Day of the
Yes,
Destroyer? Okay,
yes, it does
so that's
say.
the legitimate part, because I didn't add Day of the Destroyer into my description, or name, or whatever it is. Probably name, actually. I didn't make any descriptions. But yeah, Real War, just refresh, I guess, maybe. It should be fixed. I have fixed it after starting, so it would be on the archives. I have evidence that I fixed it. Yeah, okay, Real War. I am a technical wizard. I can predict what's going to happen before it even happens. Right, well, unfortunately there is no music on the character creation screen, but I guess I'm just gonna fill the silence by talking a lot.
And listening to characters' voices.
Yes, that too. They still say like, pick me! And stuff like that. So yeah, differences. I'm gonna, even though probably like, I mean, Postal Dude knows everything, Hippocat, I don't know if you remember, because you said you like started this game at some point but never finished.
I remember a little bit.
So basically, you can only create one character, not your entire 4-person party, since the character stuff is changed in this game. You only have one character that stays there forever, and there's 4 more slots, so you can have a party of 5 maximum. There are no hirelings, as in like little town portal guy who will town portal you if you don't have the character. Now you can hire actual playable characters and dismiss them at will, and exchange them, and they will rest in a building where you can go back to and get them from there. And you get pretty much just in the world. Not anymore. You can't just talk to some wandering NPC and hire them. Actually, I never hired any. Well, I hired a couple people for the demonstration of sacrifice in 7, but now I feel like I don't remember. Like when you talk to an NPC and hire them, do they actually like despawn from the world? Probably do. They should. Anyway, nowadays you hire people mostly from buildings, and they come with a preset. Like they already have a level, some skill, attributes, and items even on them. And I think the levels you can get people at are 5, like 5, 15, 30, and 50, or something like that. Mostly you can get a 50 level 50 like dark elf pretty much immediately, and that kind of breaks stuff. And you can get dragons that also break stuff, even if the ones you get are level 5. There's like 4 dragons, so you can have main character and 4 fucking dragons, and that's OP. This game is widely considered to be the easiest one of the 3. But, well, I mean, that probably explains why it was the first that I ever beat of these 3. Anyway, there's a bunch of other differences, but we'll talk about them as we go. Now I'm going to just explain the 8 choices we have at the beginning, because in Might Magic 6 we only had humans, but different classes. I think there were like 6 classes actually only. Cleric, Knight, Sorcerer, Druid, Paladin, Archer. That might be it. In 7, well, I mean, it should be fresh in you guys' memory. You can pick up a race and a class, and they can all have, like, you can make a goblin mage, even though that's stupid, but still, you are not restricted. In this game, race and class are merged now. So a knight can only be human, but that also means we had different races, which are kind of unique and don't all play exactly like old games classes. For example, there is no paladin, no archer anymore, but there are other races that kind of work like them. Let me explain further by demonstrating all the available choices here. Class Knight. Well, I mean, there's a couple versions, like appearance-wise.
Fame and fortune await.
Competence is its own virtue.
Fame and fortune await.
Choose me.
I am the best.
That's already a cleric,
Choose
so...
me. My blade.
My strength will
Oh, yeah. Okay, so for some reason it defaulted me to the female knight. What?
It's kind of silly that the class is hard coded to some portraits and shit. It would be kind of make more sense that you can choose a class and any portrait like separately for your character.
There's only the portraits that would be interchangeable would be between knight and cleric class, I feel, because they are only like normal humans. Well, maybe necromancers if you stretch a lot, but you definitely shouldn't be able to pick like a minotaur and pick a troll face for him, because that's what that would allow to do.
Competence is its
Fame and fortune.
And well, I mean, I feel like these are still generic enough, even though there's only 4 of them.
You should take me.
There we go. Clerics, also 4 people.
I am the best.
Choose me.
My spirit is strong.
Women have very weird clothing in this game,
My
You should.
underneath all the armor and stuff.
I am. Choose me.
Right.
Spirit is strong.
I will serve with the force of darkness.
Necromancers, also human people.
Cannot you hire the exact same guy from like
Yep.
the very first tavern?
This guy, well, I mean, the guy with this face and this appearance and this voice is available at the very beginning of the game, alongside one vampire chick, and also like there's going to be a cleric and a knight that join you shortly afterwards. So there is no reason to pick either of those. But yeah, necromancers could also, I guess. Well, I mean, they look sinister. Also, this guy is like crease here. Always made me feel like he implanted some sort of like eagle-shaped metal thing underneath his skin, and it also
He's just a Klingon.
it really makes me uncomfortable just looking at his face. So I'm gonna look forward to promoting the guy to hire that looks like this to the lich, even if just doing that allows you to hire a better lich anyway. So I'm gonna replace him.
Pick me.
Necromancy, yeah, this definitely. Well, I mean, I could see a cleric with this face, but not really.
I've got what it takes.
This guy just looks like a vampire, I don't
You
know.
want me.
Mm.
I'm the best.
Take me.
This chick is the vampire chick that we can get, so not getting her either. Well, I mean, I've made up my mind about who I'm getting, what class.
Pick me.
Anyway, it's not either of these.
I am the best.
I am the best.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Dark, alright, well, I mean, I should probably mention who vampires are. They're kind of slightly clericish, but not too much clericish, and not really paladin, so they're a new class. They can learn the self magic, spirit, body, and mind to master, and a bunch of other skills, including vampire ability, which is unique to them. and that's actually that has very useful skills, especially even though it's very situational. There is the ability to levitate, which works in dungeons unlike flight, and that allows you to levitate above traps and lava without taking. So, I mean, if you levitate above lava, you don't get damaged. So, I mean, conviction is not a thing, you know that stuff. So that's useful. Very situational. There is not a lot of lava, to be quite honest, in dungeons, but there is in some, and that's why I would carry a vampire around those parts. You can just kind of leave the vampires and any other class. You can just leave them in the tavern when you don't need their specific abilities. So, for example,
I'm ready.
the Dark Elves, they are good at, I think, merchants and disarm traps, and maybe they are alright at identifying items, but definitely disarm traps. And I mean, they are kind of like archers, but with additional skills. So they get master elemental magic and bows and stuff like that. And Dark Elf ability, which I've never used Dark Elves in my entire career of playing Might Magic 8, so I have no idea what they do. I think there's a fireball there that has additional like dark magic on the, I don't know. There's 4, I mean, these abilities that are like, there's a vampire ability, Dark Elf ability, and a dragon ability for dragons, and they have only 1. It's kind of like magic schools. They have only 1 magic per level you can reach. So 4. Basically, if you get normal, you get 1 spell. If you get expert, you get another spell, and so on. So there's 4 things that Dark Elf ability gives you. I have no idea about any of them. Yeah, Dark Elves. Well, I mean, you can probably get one to disarm things and stuff, but I don't really. A lot of people say that it's a good choice for a starter character, but I don't do it.
You have discrimination.
I don't know why she says that.
I want to go.
Pick me.
Choose me for your quest.
There we go. There's Minotaurs, probably closest to a paladin, because they are strong fighters and have a little bit of self magic, I think, up to expert. They cannot, for understandable reasons, put on helmets or boots, so they kind of suck in terms of armor. But yeah, these are probably the most useless class, to be quite honest.
Great. Let's do it. I will conquer.
And no female Minotaurs, unfortunately, even though there is a model for them. They have conceptualized how female Minotaurs look in these games. We've never seen one before. And actually, it's kind of neat, because this takes place on a new continent of Jadam, I believe. And it's a lot like eviler than previous Might Magic settings. So Minotaurs used to be our enemies and very high level enemies, but now we can just play as them. And same with trolls.
You could do worse.
Yes, I could. I have always picked trolls for my starter class. It's the last available thing. We're gonna
My
look
strength will prevail.
back on tonight's.
Do worse.
Trolls have regeneration. Regeneration means that your HP basically regenerates, which is pretty self-explanatory. I always felt like this made them the best tanks. Probably they're still probably not quite as tanky as knights with plate armor, because they can only wear leather. But I mean, whatever. Still, and I'm gonna pick this guy because the other,
Me.
this troll, looks exactly like another NPC. Well, I mean PC actually, that we'll have to take into our party for a period of the game. So I don't want to have 2 identical portraits.
You could do
For this
worse.
reason, I'm just taking this troll. But I'm gonna be
This one
fanciful.
looks dumb though.
Whatever.
Me.
This one, I mean,
You could do worse.
I think on the portrait it looks
Me.
sorry, he looks not as dumb as the smaller one.
I will serve.
Maybe on here on the like puppet inventory thing screen, he looks dumber, but I still like his look. Also his hair.
Me.
This hair is kind of retarded.
I
Right,
will
but
serve.
I'm gonna give him another voice, because I don't really want to listen to that voice for the entire game.
I will choose me. Choose me. I want to go. Good. You found me. At your service. It is me you want.
No, that's already Necromancers.
I want to go. Choose me for your quest. Choose me. I will serve. My strength will prevail.
I like those like deep voices. I think those are like Minotaur voices or something.
Yeah,
I am the best. Pick me.
I'm gonna choose this voice for him though. And I'm gonna give him bodybuilding and leather. Leather for obvious reasons, so he can at least wear anything, and bodybuilding to have even more. Although, arguably bow is probably a good choice as well, because you know, these games you want to have bow for everyone so that they can just shoot a little bit. But whatever, I'm not taking the easy way. This game is easy enough as it is. And there is back to this thing where Interestingly enough, I can't have 6 for some reason. But you take 2 from the pool to raise it by just 1, because intellect and personality are not the troll's strongest suit. But might and endurance are, and I'm gonna pretty much spend the entire pool into them. Maybe a little bit of accuracy wouldn't hurt, and a little bit of speed. Just 1 into luck. Right, so that's what we're starting with. The beginner party, there's pretty quickly assemble 5 hero party, and pretty much every player is for. Well, I mean, you can play solo. People have finished this game with 1 character only. But if you take a full party, the beginning until you get into the main part of the game, main area, main world, pretty much is the same, because the same people are available and the same people join you. Let's go. There is a little bit of backstory here.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Why aren't we seeing like the cutscene where like everything explodes and all the shit?
That's a good question actually, because that is probably the introductory cutscene that plays when you start the game. I guess I can. I mean, let me just say first. Yeah, I completely forgot about that actually. I probably should have extracted the video file like I did with Might Magic 7. Well, I mean, traditional save name. You know what? Let me see if I can just go into a place where there's no music. Let me see if I can just launch another game on top of this one. No, I can't. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let me then close this and launch it again, and OBS should pick it up. And you, Hypocat, you will have to watch that in the stream, because I will not have enough time to show you the screen before it plays the intro, unfortunately.
Okay, then.
Right, there we go. Technical. Well, I mean, I can still put this image above everything. Oh shit. Right, I can't even click anywhere, so this won't work. You'll have to watch the thing that... it does black screen. Oh well. Technical... Whoa! Whoa, is it... Whoa!
3DO.
Oh, it's showing now. For the 3DO it was doing really weird stuff to my face. I wonder when you get to that if you'll see it. Right. This is the John Van Cunningham thing that I mentioned previously. You've never... Well, I mean, we've seen it for Might Magic 6. Oh well. This is the intro. Thank you, Hypocat, for actually reminding me. I would have totally forgotten about it otherwise. Man, I am incompetent. I'm also a little surprised they actually remembered the intro. There's magic happening.
Yeah, that's the part I remember from the intro where this like pier gets destroyed.
Well, I guess maybe I forgot it because it doesn't actually show a lot. Basically, this guy... Alright, now I can show screen to Hypocat. Right, this is when I put my image back, so just people don't have to see my Skype. Share screens. Share window. Might Magic 8. Right. Back to the regular scheduled program. So basically, the backstory is that this guy in the town of Ravenshaw just walked into the central square. For the lack of a better term, it's just kind of a dirt area. And did stuff, and a crystal arose from the ground, consuming him. And then cataclysmic events started happening in 4 corners of the continent, including a volcano erupting around Dagger Wound Islands, tornadoes starting and just erasing a bunch of forest in... what was it called? Murmur Woods, I think? Then flooding in the Minotaur city of whatever its name is, because I don't remember it. It's been very long since I played this game last. And I think some lava or whatever going on in Iron Sand Desert where the trolls live. I don't know why trolls would live in the desert, since I feel like they should stick to swamps, but whatever. But actual backstory for our character, why we are here and stuff, is that we are a guard for this caravan here, and we arrived to Dagger Wound Island, guarding the caravan, and the pirates attacked. So, also the cataclysm happened, so we can't just kind of walk across piers. You've seen the piers being destroyed. Basically, we need to find a way to escape to the mainland, kind of like the intro to Might Magic 7, where you had to escape the island, but there you had to win the contest, and here you legitimately can't get out, and no one else can either. And these are lizard men. You might remember them from the Fortress faction in Heroes 3. I don't think we... Oh no, there were lizard men as enemies in Might Magic 6. But these are cool guys, they are on our side.
Hello.
Help us.
I'm not sure what it is.
That's just rude. But I mean, you are a troll, so you're probably not very smart. I didn't put any intelligence points. Here you can see the little scorched grass and just pretty much exposed stone from where the meteors... I don't know why the volcano is launching meteors, but it is. And they have been hitting the exact same spots, like so. It's pretty much the meteor shower spell. Kills people, and also... Well, I mean, these are pre-placed here, they are not getting dropped when the meteors hit. But these are little magic potion regions here. And there is 2 pirate boats here, which continuously spawn pirates, which I think is supposed to represent them arriving over and over again. But they couldn't really move stuff globally like that. There's one of the boats.
I recall that like pirates keep coming back, but until you like do something, I think there's like a cool pirate you can kill and then they stop appearing or something.
Might be. I don't remember too well. There are ships, pirate ships in the distance, and they have like pirate captains on them, but you can't even shoot them because they are way too far. And maybe there's some way to do that, or maybe it's one of the other pirates.
I think there's like a pirate chest like somewhere on this island, and it's guarded by one of the cool pirates.
I think we could... Oh, there's this guy that finds us in the very beginning. But I found you. Of all the other guards, you are the only one I've seen. Regnan pirates attack the island. By the way, Regna, the home base of all the pirates, apparently, has been mentioned as early as Might Magic 6. I don't know if it's anywhere in the Heroes game, since I haven't really played the campaigns. I should, but I can't even beat the first one. So that's... maybe I should get better at Heroes 3. Anyway, we must inform the caravan master Dadaros, or Daedros, or whatever, however you read that. He is visiting the village chieftain. Find him, I'll return the wagons to guard them. I mean, to the wagons. Cataclysm, my fellow journeyman. I guess this is the other guard. We face grave times. Hopefully our master will find a way for us to leave this troubled region and return safely to Alvar. Alvar is a town largely populated by dark elves, which is kind of like a merchant, well, not really base, but basically there's a lot of merchantry going on there. I wouldn't wish to end my life here, even though it is the place of my birth. Dadaros, I'm gonna call him Dadaros, led us here to trade with the Lizardman clan of Wangfeng for their Tobersk. That was actually called really different, well, not really, but slightly differently in the Russian version. My version that I had as a kid and that I beat twice was the Russian version, and it was not Tobersk, but Toberisk, rather. And that kind of sounds slightly easier to say. As I'm going to talk with the Brickish Wangfeng, the village leader. Perhaps I should look for him. Perhaps. Regnant pirates are a threat to the economy and free travel in Jadam. That's the continent. Very few boats ply the sea for fear of being sunk or worse. When in Ravenshore, I did hear rumors of a small band of smugglers who have been working beneath the notice of the pirates. I wonder how they do that. Those might be the red people. Well, our immediate quest is to go find the caravan leader, because I mean he just sits there with the chief and doesn't afraid of anything. No, he doesn't see anything happening apparently, nor the pirates, neither the other way around, neither the pirates nor the fucking meteors, which volcanoes for some reason spewing out. Also, those buyos, I feel like the same sprite has been used ever since Might Magic 6, but I can't confirm, don't quote me on that. But yeah, this is, by the way, the first time a tropical environment was successfully depicted in a Might Magic game. Well, I mean, discounting, maybe there were better ones than 1 to 5, haven't seen too much of them. But in Might Magic 6 there was Bootleg Bay, which was trying to be a sort of slightly tropical environment. In Might Magic there was Totale, a no, it was probably not southern, but like the lower part with the swamp, and there was that island with the cave, the ship thing, where you enter the ship you get this like nice rendered view of palm trees and stuff, and looks really piratey, for lack of a better term, but they completely failed at depicting that as well. And here is actual successful attempt, and you know what the key is? Render fucking palm trees. That's all it takes, literally. Also, it has this preset sky that happens first time you arrive, which is nice little dusk setting, and really cool music. Which kind of, I guess, even this music, even though it's not very representative of the entire game, it's not a very tropical thing or anything, but I feel like it gives a nice introduction to the kind of the mood of this game. It's slightly different. It's much more magical. I've seen this countless times. I've said this countless times before. Yes, you can. Unlike Might Magic 7, this is not gonna kill me. Hopefully, fire the cannon. It actually let me fire it from the side so we can see the cannonball. It fucking sucks. Actually, it looks like it reaches the ship, but kinda just flies into the window or something. Yeah, or maybe it just disappears because of range. This is Captain Zerain. Can't really reach him. Oh shit, but he is firing at us actually.
Hello.
Would you like to fire the cannons in defense of Dagger Wound Island? This sounds like a Disney World in, you know, like kinda, would you like to help us defend against some evil? Please, kid, go here and help us defend against some evil. I don't know why there's already let some sort of troll just fire the cannons. Also, this water, I wonder if I can walk on it without drowning. Oh no, I can't. Shit, I seem to remember being able to, but I guess they're just growing some sort of
Wow,
fern.
what an like anti-heroic death to draw like in some swamp where lizardmen grow some like weed.
Yeah, this is just really well watered plot of farmland, and yeah. But also one thing I enjoy about this game, I'm not sure, the draw distance might have been slightly increased, at least it feels to me like it is, but it doesn't really matter. The big part for me is, well, I mean, yeah, there's obvious disadvantages to this game compared to the others, but I feel like at least, for example, towns have been slightly increased in size, but maybe it's just my memory. Maybe it is just my memory, but I feel like towns in this game feel a bit bigger, for one, and they definitely feel a lot more distinct. Basically each town, each location has much more personality to it than 7, where 7 is just like deserts and grasslands, and that's it, and Tatali, which is neither, but it kind of sucks at being both the snow and swampland. Before we go into the tavern and pick up our other 2 potential recruits, I'm just gonna buff the troll. And for this game, since the troll is going to be the only one following us the entire time, he is basically gonna get pretty much every buff except for intellect and personality. Well, I mean, unless it's a well that does intellect, which I don't know beforehand. But yeah, a lot of things, a lot of people to see, a lot of houses to enter, and quests randomly, just like that. Yellow fever is a very crippling disease that pops up every few years. Usually we arrange for medicine from the mainland, but now that the bridges are destroyed, no one can make it to the docks. Here, take the scrolls of cure disease. Maybe we can at least prevent an epidemic. The 6 huts on the outer islands are unaffected. Teleporters between the islands are repaired. You can take the scrolls to the huts. Unfortunately, we'll have to find 3 more scrolls in your travels. Fortunately, they are conveniently placed in a chest on the way there. I remember there were a couple more quests related to this area, somewhere in these houses. Not to mention a few promotions or something like that. Some more farms here. Neat, looks like corn without the actual corn. Expert Earth Magic. Oh, and when we entered, it all did the little sprinkle thing. I think this game finally realized that I also need the expert locations in my notebook as well. Not just Master and Grandmaster when I actually talk to them. So I think it should... Yep, Expert in Earth Magic. It automatically lists the experts in my notebook when I enter the house with one. So that's very nice, very convenient. Man, I like this music track a lot. I like this. I hesitate to say that this game has my favorite soundtrack of the 3, but I definitely enjoy it a lot. And I feel like it is... Oh, no, not empty speed. It's a lot more hit. Might Magic 7 had a couple of those little stupid churchy tracks and a couple of boring dungeon tracks, but in this game I feel like every music track is cool. Okay, there's weapons and armor shops, but I think we're probably not gonna buy anything better than this for now. The trolls can get Grandmaster in mazes, and that allows us to stun people with our hits. So that's gonna be useful. They are the only class that can do that. Let's actually go here, why not? Brackish One Fang and the guy Dadaros, the caravan leader. a lot to... Actually, I will start reading everything out loud just for the sake of it, so I can actually absorb the information, because I was skimming everything in Might Magic 7. Welcome to Daggerwood Island, Journeyman of Alvar. I am Brackish One-Fang, clan leader. Hello, Hazmati. This is... Yeah, Hazmati, that was 7, this is 8. We've barely started, though. I've already gone over a lot of things that you probably should know, but whatever. I wish I was greeting you during better times. The Mountain of Fire has caused serious damage to my village and its people. Many buildings have been damaged, and the bridges that connect the smaller islands to the main island have been destroyed. Many people are missing or stranded on these smaller islands. We must help them. In the middle of the night, the ground shook. Flaming rocks dropped from the sky. Many of my people were hurt or killed. Great damage was done to the village. Actually, the village is fine. It's just the bridges. The bridges that allowed to travel between the smaller islands and the main island were destroyed. We found ourselves stuck on the main island, unable to reach those on the smaller islands who may be injured. Many family members and friends are missing. We cannot reach the islands with the boat docks, and thus we are unable to send to Ravenshore for help. I do not even know if any boats survived. This is actually kinda stupid. Why do they have docks and ships on some small separate island and not on the main island with the village? I'm sure that makes logistics a little bit confusing when you probably ship a bunch of carts from the boat, like the cars that we arrived with guarding, with Tobersk fruit on them. So the bridges need to be wide enough for that, and sturdy enough for that, and just why go through all the trouble if you can just make the docks on the mainland? I don't know. Portals of stone. In time long past, my people used the portals of stone to travel quickly from island to island, but we have lost the knowledge of their operation. Only the pair connecting the village to the southwestern islands still functions. Now that the bridges are gone, we're trapped on the island, but there's a quest. Take this crystal to Frederick Telemere. I know that it has something to do with the portals of stone. Perhaps he can tell you how it functions. Frederick Telemere is, well, we'll see him when we see him. I'm not gonna say stuff
It's
beforehand.
kind of stupid that they have been like, whatever, those portals, who the fuck cares? And they basically weren't working properly until just you came along and like casually solved the problem.
Well,
just to get the
spoilers,
fuck out.
Hippocat, spoilers! You didn't know that we solved the problem, but yeah, obviously we solved the problem. Well, I mean, they had bridges, and maybe the teleports aren't like big enough for cars. Actually, they are pretty big, but you know, like the little center part which you step on, maybe that doesn't transport cars very well or something, I don't know. Basically, I think they were just fine using bridges. Frederick Telemere, a cleric by the name of Frederick Telemere, has been living with us for the last few years. He has been studying the portals of stone and the outer ruins of the abandoned temple. Maybe he has the knowledge to get the portals working again. Find him and see if he can help. Hazmati, we are... Well, I mean, Antagarish was the continent Might Magic 7, which was pretty small. Might Magic 7 pretty much covered the entirety of it. All corners of it. We are on the continent of Jedam, which is a separate continent, but still the same planet at least. Tedros.
What's the planet called?
Planet just called Enroth, like one of the continents, like the continent from Might Magic 6, or country from Might Magic. I think it was also a separate continent, but the planet is called the same, Enroth. Greetings, journeyman. I have been speaking with Brackish One-Fang about the predicament that we find ourselves in, so he has actually been aware of it. The clan leader may know of a way to get off those islands and return to Ravenshore. So that guy, that lizard little guy that found me, he was just presuming that the leaders are idiots and didn't notice the things. Pirates. The pirates from the dread island of Regna are using the cataclysm and the confusion created by it to aid them in overrunning the islands. If they conquer Daggerwood, they can use it as an outpost for direct raids on Ravenshore. The merchant council in Alvar must be notified. You must find a way to the boats and tell them. Let's take the quest, why not? Let's find the way of this island. Someone must be news happens here. Merchants of Alvar. Written a letter to the merchants of Alvar, representative in Ravenshore, which is where we'll be arriving on the boat. Elgar Fellmoon. Yet I explain our situation here. If anyone can advise, blah blah blah, Fellmoon. Caravan, well, I mean, this is nothing too interesting. Balthazar of Ravage Roaming. That's some cool guy, Minotaur Chief. Or he was, I guess, since he fell. I think we need to find like his axe for Minotaur promotion. Okay, we talk to him. So, you can probably read this. Well, it pretty much says what we already know. I'm gonna sell the ring. These are 3 scrolls of cure disease. Oh yeah, Hazma. Well, I mean, I don't know. technically, if they have
Yeah,
the war,
let's just come up with all kinds of crazy and cool-looking names for everything, and then just give up and steal the fucking name from Warcraft. Yeah, that's how it works.
well, I mean, yeah, like planet Earth is like the Earth is a word that means other things as well. So it's not very. Our planet is not like it. That oh shit, it doesn't have a creative name or anything. So, well, I mean, the word Earth still exists on. Ah, these guys suck. Still exists in this universe, I wager, but I guess they did name the planet Earth, but maybe after the continent for some reason, or other way around, who knows. Red barrel, let's go drink all the barrels and enter all the houses and such. Rites of passage, this is training. So basically we have two main quests right now.
I just completely fucking misinterpreted what Hazmati said because I'm
yeah,
dumb. Okay.
I decided not comment on that. Yeah, our two main quests basically are to find, well, one includes completing the other. Basically, the Minotaur King wants us to inform the Trader Council representative in Ravenshore, which is the town where that crystal in the intro was erected. And the Lizard Guy wants us to solve the Portals of Stone, which will allow us to actually get there. Grandmaster Generation. We will have wars with you way later in the game, because the troll is gonna get Grandmaster Generation. Murmur Woods. Well, I don't. Well, Murmur Woods is probably the only. It has the only music track in this game. I'm not quite too fond of. Telemir's Hut. I'm gonna just not go here for a moment. Permanent to luck. Nice. Blue Barrel Personality. Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave that for the clerical. Ooh. Ah, that was just the palm pixels there. I could have sworn I saw some sort of graphical glitch. Ah, another quest. Okay, cool. My brother Istrik the Tongue went to check on the Tobersk plant. Tobersk. Man, I'm gonna keep calling them fucking Tobersk because I'm so used to that word from Russian version. Plants on the Lesser Islands. He has not returned. I'm afraid that he is one of those stranded by the cataclysm. He may even be hurt. If we were to fix the Portals of Stone, he would surely be able to return, and we could get help to those find him for me. So basically, he wants just me to find his brother. Portals of Stone.
You know those like Tobersk plants? Can you like actually find them and they look like turnip, right?
Not really turnip. They kind of look like very large, like slightly furry apple things, peaches or something. They're purple. We'll get back to them. You can sell some of the Tobersk products.
Yeah, that's why I was remembering. I remember there
Yeah.
was like something about them. Can't you like also make booze from them or something? No.
I haven't found a way back when I played this game. There is 3 Tobersk related items: the fruit, the like what's the called word for like the like the flesh of it, the thing which sometimes ends up in juice, and I hate it a lot. And there's actual booze that you can sell. So I don't know, the actual fruit and the other thing, I will probably find the word when we get those items. But yeah, those I have not found a way to sell or do anything with. So I always assumed they were just useless items. Yeah, find the ancients. Alright, let's go pick up all the quests around here. I think someone will want an idol from us. Yes, postal dude pulp, thank you. Though, does it apply to the actual like meat of the fruit before it is blended and shit and put into juice? Or I sure hope it is applied to the fruit before and when it is still whole. Another quest. Prophecies. Many prophecies. Destruction of Jadam and entire world. Most tell of a time when the world will be consumed by that which created it. I think this is an allusion to the 4 elements of like creation: fire, air, water and earth, which have been playing a major role in Might and Magic games. And there are also such things as planes, like elemental planes, which are other dimensions or something dedicated to the element. And actually, in an interesting turn of events, I believe that the ancients, which were like this futuristic fucking space race that populated all these planetoids and stuff, they have had contact with the elemental planes. So it's not a purely fantasy only thing. It's a thing that was existent throughout the entire universe of Might and Magic, even back in the sci-fi day. Well, I mean, Might and Magic, I don't mean like back in sci-fi days as in like there were games about sci-fi previously, but I mean like in the lore backstory of these games. So yeah, this and the 4 things that have been happening in the world, they are obviously element related. So these rocks that are falling here are earth, the lake of fire lava thing in Iron Sand Desert is fire, the flooding in Minotaurs is water, and the fucking whirlwinds in Murmur Woods obviously air, so that's the bridge to fire. But the bridge is destroyed by the eruption of the mountain of fire, which is an earth thing and not a fire thing actually, but I mean, well, we're probably more harmed by the falling fucking rocks than the fact that they're on fire. We cannot get to the boat dock, we are cut off from the mainland quest. There is one prophecy, the prophecy of the snake, that I have been unable to find a copy of. I think it may be the most revealing, blah blah blah. Frederick has told me the snake ruins the temple. So there's a copy of the prophecy in the ancient abandoned temple. I think someone wants us to find some sort of statue from it as well. We'll find the quest around here. This is the inn where we can get other people. Adventurers Inn. There's only 2 in the entire world.
Welcome, adventurer.
And there we go, Devlin Arcanus. Newly initiated practitioner of the dark arts, Arcanus is taking his first steps down the path which he hopes will lead him to power and glory. Probably not. Strong in mind, if not body, he has concentrated his time in pursuit of the magical knowledge. And Elsbeth Lamentia, ooh, gothic name. Turned into a vampire against her will by none other than Thunt, Guildmaster of Necromancer's Guild, Elsbeth fled her native Shadowspire. Seeking a new life, she found it as a freebooting adventurer.
Yeah, you see, like the leader of Necromancer's Guild is a vampire, but kind of necromancers and vampires are like different classes. That's kind of a bit silly.
Well, yeah, that basically determines, like necromancers, they have the let me actually see. You can see he has some skills already invested in and skill points to spend, like all the hirelings that we will have. Fire resistance torchlight, scrolls, he probably knows the spells anyway. Obsidian shit. Actually, necromancer is going to be able to get a grandmaster potionry, alchemy, so we will be able to brew ourselves black potions once more, just like in 6. But let me see, this goes to master and this goes to expert. Chance, let's see, 2d4, 2d2, yeah, for now let's stick to the one staff, I guess, and she already has a dagger and shield and leather. Well, Hazmati, she's a vampire, she is slightly dead maybe. Stone skin, deadly swarm, mind blast. So now we have some almost cleric equivalent, and pretty much the necromancer is the sorcerer of this game. He can get grandmaster in elemental skills here, but he starts with dark magic, so you immediately have access to dark magic in this game. Including such a thing as this fucking thing, Toxic Cloud. Also Empiric Weapon, Reanimate, Torchlight already have, this, nice, very nice. And I must say I kind of enjoy the look of the spellbook much more in this game, because it didn't have this like fucking stupid pre-rendered images like in 7, but it has these nice drawings instead. Very stylized, I enjoy it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna quick spell
Yes.
the Toxic Cloud, and for the vampires, she has her vampiric magic, Bless, oh, that's a vampiric thing. Wait a minute, that's not, no, that's not true, that was not the one open. So she already has Bless, I kinda want Expert Spirit obviously. And she has Mind Magic, not Body Magic yet though, but you can get Body Magic, remove fear, Telepathy. But Vampiric Thing, Life Drain, basically it's a projectile that replenishes your life.
Spell is set.
And the troll has no spells! Right. Okay, what am I selling, or what am I... Okay, potions go to you. Since you're the potion master, I'm gonna give the dagger to you. I'm not actually sure who is the best merchant apart from the Dark Elves. Probably the cleric. Let's give the scrolls to you as well, for now. Right, these are quest scrolls, no one have them, and the ring is for sale, I guess you can have it for now. The regent is useless, the catalyst regent. So yeah, there's whoa, someone fired way into the air. There was a well that did luck, and I kinda wanna see if it can give luck to the other two. I think it might have been that one. Right, also, if the music is too loud, someone tell me please, because I have set it to slightly 1 square louder than the previous game. Yes, 2 luck per minute. Alright, whoa, we can go even more. Cool. Right, let's finish up going around the town, talking to people. I think we have entered this. Right, this was the last building we entered, the inn, the Adventurers Inn. Expert Air Magic. Let's put... I don't have a magical walkthrough book in... what? No, about this game. Lizard voices. I don't actually remember any lizard. Does any lizard speak in this game? I don't think any lizard.
Good day.
I don't think any of them actually speak. Ah, you know, no, in the shops, right? In the shops, of course, right. Actually, yeah. Although this guy had a stupid voice in the Russian version, but I enjoyed it. It was nice. It was a nice version. Yeah, the lizards speak in the shops, right? So yeah, I will not have a magical walkthrough book for this game, so I kind of want to have all the trainer information in my notebook in the game. Spear, probably gonna use spear. There we go. Buy Tobersk fruit for 200 gold. I don't think you can actually sell it anywhere, so it's kind of stupid. Sell Tobersk brandy. That's where we'll sell our thing, which we'll pretty much just rob the caravan that we arrived here guarding, and reap the rewards. Let's remember this house, little flat cylindrical house. Aislinn. She doesn't say anything apparently for some reason. Huh? That's weird. I don't remember that happening, but oh well. Little trinket shop. And we have made full circle, I think. Alright, this is their healing temple. They're slightly Aztec/Mayan themed. Kinda like the Fortress faction in Heroes 3 actually, which they come from. Utako-chan, good to have you here.
Hello.
Okay. There must be a few other houses, right. I think I've been here, but I may not have talked into House of Grivik. Ah, yes, I've been here. So where is the chick that... Maybe the chick that gives me the quest for the Golden Idol is actually on one of the smaller islands. I'm not quite... Elixirs? No, I don't need elixirs at the moment. Right, since we're here, let's rob this fucking thing. Ah, this is the guy that, like, speaks to us and then says, I'll go back to guarding the caravan. He will not mind, though I will quick save, just in case. Basically, all these crates have stuff in them, even the ones in the back. Well, the ones that are not marked sealed crate, at least. Potion bottles, might as well. Even though there is a tree somewhere in Ravenshore that gives them for free, I'm gonna not bother with that.
So literally bottles grow on trees.
Yes. In this game, I don't remember if it was the case in the earlier ones, but the regular things... oh, they are not even highlighted at all. So basically, if you move your cursor over a tree and it says that it's a tree... Oh, maybe this palm tree is actually special. Let me see it. No? No. Ha, strange. Maybe that's not the logic behind it. But I remember that was probably Might and Magic 6, where if the name of the thing was capitalized, that meant it was special and would give you some shit if you clicked on it. But there are definitely special little sprites in this game as well that give you random stuff. There we go, Tobersk fruit. You know what, I'm still gonna take it until I run out of interspace. Also, I think that's enough bottles for now. Yeah. I'm gonna take the fruit and carry it until I need the space. Because maybe I had missed places to sell them. Though I don't remember there being so few of the sellable things around here. I remember these crates being much more full. Then again there's... Oh, I've been opening the same wagon. Whoops! So, yeah, pulp, there we go, Tobersk pulp. Also, I don't think you can sell this anywhere, but he's gonna pick it up. But this thing is the one that you can actually sell to that guy in that little cylindrical house. Right, robbing the caravan. Rob. Unless you can just, you know, put it in a bottle or something. No, you can't. And the pulp, you can't really do anything with the pulp either. It's just a regular item. So yeah, these kind of look like large and slightly fuzzy apples to me. Or maybe like peaches, which are kind of fuzzy apples, to be honest. Large and purple peaches.
Kind of stupid that they just let you take all the shit from the caravan you were guarding.
Well,
like, yeah, like the goal was not to sell these goods, it's like the journey that matters, now you can take everything.
Yeah, I've been guarding us on the journey. I'm not guarding us in times of crisis here. Right, okay, so let's... Maybe they want it in a temple? Who knows? I've been giving quests in temples before. No, but... Oh, merchant. I think the cleric might know merchant. But I kinda wanna teach everyone learning. If you remember, I kind of figured out when it was too late in Might and Magic 7 that it would probably pay to get everyone basic learning with 1 skill point, since it will already increase our experience points. Sell brandy. Sell brandy. And that's all, we only had 2 bottles. I feel like those crates might be randomized, because I definitely remember getting more before. That's actually the ship and the dock that we have to reach over the course of this island. So, you probably can't walk there.
What, I never really understand how like view distance works in games, and why diagonally you can see further than, you know, straight ahead.
I feel like the view distance is like a plane, the actual like flat plane, and not slightly cylindrical around you, which like distance around you, measure of distance would be cylindrical, right? And the view distance is not actually distance, but it's like a cut-off plane that is flat. So when you turn around, the things that are the same distance as they were straight ahead of you, they are before that plane that is like positioned at that distance, but it's flat. So like, well, I mean, you can probably imagine it in your head if you have any sort of 3D imagination. I think that's how it works. Let me see if I can just walk to those ships. Probably not. Interestingly enough, the Necromancer is the one that lasted the longest. Oh, yeah, might as well show this cinematic, I guess. These are some sort of battlefield looters here. We don't have death addressing us anymore, I don't think. Instead we have this interesting cinematic. I don't know what it has to do with us dying, but sure. And it's also suitably grim. And also we don't start with like 1 health point when we do that. Right, quick save, which was the last, this one I guess. Right, this is before we tried swimming. Ah, so where is the Golden Island idol quest? Did I? Yeah, no sprinkle effects, so I've been here and I've seen that information. Well, I'm gonna just... Yeah, this is the guy who wants the Book of Prophecies. So there's one guy who wants his brother and the one guy who wants the Book of Prophecies. And I guess the chick who wants the Golden Island idol might be... yeah, you are the brother guy. Yeah, well, I mean, the bad part about them is when they finish the people that are not dead. But you know, actually picking stuff up that's no one's going to use, I don't quite see any moral wrong about that. Like, the actual looting part is, in my head, not very, like, condemnably wrong. Right, let's go talk to this guy. What? I don't have time to talk now. I need to pack some things and leave. Well, luckily for you, you're gonna leave with us. Portals of stone. Ah, yes, the portals. I have been studying them and the lost culture that built them for years. They were built by the civilizations that had its day long before the lizard men came to inhabit these islands. So actually, the lizard men are not Aztec based or anything. They just live here. They were a means of instantaneous travel between the islands. Sadly, the power stones needed to operate them are in short supply. Luckily, I have one on me. Cataclysm. The first night of the Mountain of Fire. I went to the beach and see if I could eruption. Certain volcano continued to erupt. Earth elementals roaming the lava-constructed base of the mountain. They might not actually be there in game, but that would make sense since there is a portal to the Earth plane in the volcano, and that's where we get a lot of Earth elementals. Power Stone. Oh, so clan leader Wang Feng gave you the Power Stone he was holding on to. It will power the portal on the southwestern tip of the island. Use it. Hold an image of the stone in your mind as you step onto the portal. There is no interface button for that, so I'm gonna just assume that everyone does that by default. Abandoned temple. The ruins of a temple built by the lost civilization lies on the island just northwest of the main island. I have not explored it, however, for dangerous reptiles have made it their lair. I do suspect that the temple leads to an underwater tunnel which surfaces near the boat docks on the northwest island. I wonder how he made that assumption. Probably because there's a fucking door to that tunnel near the docks. With the bridges out, the tunnel might be the only way to reach the docks and the boat safety. Join! You know, I have a power stone that will activate the portal to the abandoned temple, and you have one that will allow us to reach the island where that portal is. If we join forces, we could reach the temple with ease. What say you? No, fuck that, yes, actually.
So he's like mandatory to get into your party, or what?
Yes, you can just pretty much just take the stone and tell him to fuck off. Which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's a dick move.
Yep, but I enjoy having a cleric. Dagger wound oddities. Also in this game there is not a special. I don't think there is not actually. Let me check. Yeah, the basic like the normal level spell scrolls are the same sprite as the text scrolls, which is a bit confusing. Stone portals, abandoned temple. Engraving, abandoned temple, northwest, connects. Oh, so he uncovered an engraving that is that hint. Right. Well, I mean, that text isn't really necessary to read. Skills. Oh, I should know. I should distribute skill points while I'm here. We'll have 0, ID item, ID monster. Yeah, so the... I think the dragons can identify item Grandmaster. I'm not sure if Dark... Oh shit, there is stuff in the chat. Wait a second. I'm not sure if Dark Elves can identify items Grandmaster. They might be able to, but I'm not gonna have Dark Elves in my party because I don't like elves. So I might put... But, you know, Dark Magic still beneficial. More beneficial than that. At least I'm gonna put some in air. Not enough for... I mean, I probably will find some sort of... No, actually, I'll probably just train before I find any horseshoes. Dagger stuff. Yeah, you're going stuff now. Merchant. This guy will have better merchancy. Master. Grandmaster Merchant are Dark Elves, so maybe I will go and recruit one each time I sell something. Won't that be fun? Okay, you get Vampiric and a bit of Spirit. And you, actually, I should have probably put Spirit in you. Oh well. Spirit Expert probably doesn't live on this island, but still. Oh, and the Clerics start with Light Magic. Mace and stuff. You are gonna have Mace, probably. Chain, Shield, Repair. Repair, once more, Knights are the best at that, but... Meditation. I probably should have put... Yeah, let's at least increase Meditation a little bit. And for you, I'm gonna put Summon... I don't know. Money might not be an issue so much as actual survival in this game. Right, so... We actually might already have... Yeah, the troll has enough experience to train, so I'm gonna go find the training hall. Here it is. Might learn learning as well. Arms Master. Oh, you don't learn learning at the learning place. Maybe the tavern. Well, Arms Master is nice, but I'm kinda holding out money right now. Gonna wait with that. And suddenly it's fog. I don't think it's supposed to be fog with this sky, but whatever.
Are you gonna have millions of gold by the end of the game, like in Magic 7?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember my experiences with this game Oh, Orange Barrel. Exactly before. I might... Well, I mean, I hadn't had millions in Might Magic 7 when I played it previously, so... Alright, so maybe I will this game. I mean, when I beat this game, I never used stuff like Bless and Heroism, so I was really shit at it. I was just abusing dragons, pretty much. I think this is the one that should be giving me the quest for the Golden Island. What's up with this? I hope it's not a glitch, but I mean that quest isn't really mandatory.
Find relics and curios.
That's a nice name for a shop.
Yep. Yep. Right. Where was that? There was that one... Alchemy. Do you know alchemy already? Probably should. Oh no, you don't know alchemy. I'm gonna teach you alchemy. Later. I kinda wanna find that one barrel that had blue in it. This is Cures and Curses, so wait a second, is that... What the Ha! Wait a second. Oh shit. Wait a second. I hope this is not skills. I hope this is shopping. Right, this is shopping. Well, I mean, I could learn skills. Okay, so these two can't learn learning. What? Maybe they already have. Oh yes, they already have learning, so that's nice. Everyone will have bonus XP. Okay, let me quickly read the chat, because two haters, blah blah blah. We will carry the characters. Erelwar, no. I will carry them. I mean, I'm gonna replace the Devlin with the fucking level 50 Lich that we get later. Might carry the Vampire, because I hear the level 50 Vampire is kinda shit. Though I might get like level 15 Vampire if I'm not level 15, because I think you get a level 15 Vampire and Shadow Spire immediately, you don't have to meet any requirements. I'm probably gonna carry the Cleric, unless the Cleric that we get also in that one quest is better by the time we get him. And I'm probably gonna boot the Knight that fills the final space. I'm gonna keep that space for miscellaneous people, for like maybe I'll keep a one dragon for a while or something, I don't know. Can't learn anything in the bank. Well, that's strange. Right, so this is message from Cosmetics. I'm gonna... Yeah, you know, no, Real War, I'm giving all the barrels to the troll, except for the mana barrels, and I feel like the characters that I will replace my current characters with probably will not be suffering for intellect and personality and mana points. I kinda need all I can have at the moment, because the beginning of the game it can be slightly difficult. Oh, this is the idol. I thought this was a chick, but you know, you can't really tell. I believe I may know how to stop destructive forces of mountain of fire. You're full of shit, but I'm still gonna complete the quest for the experience. Found an ancient spell that should give me the power to send the mountain of fire back into the sea. To complete the spell I need an ancient relic called the Idol of the Snake. It's a huge golden thing, so maybe it just wants it for different reasons. With this item of power I should be able to complete the spell. No, I'm not gonna sub to you, sorry, I don't know that kind of thing.
Who would need a shout out from a guy who like goes to other channels and shamefully shamelessly rather tries to how is that, promote his channel? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, some people think that just like, you know, sub for sub means something. I mean, the numbers slightly influence, I think, YouTube in terms of like how high your videos, how in search, basically in search result, how high up they are and stuff like that. Now maybe it has more to do with views actually, but you know what, I am satisfied with the number of people I have watching if they are all watching genuinely for the actual videos, not for numbers or something like that. So let me set a quick spell for you. You might have an attack spell. Light Bolt. It does not require being indoors or anything, so I guess it could work. Cure weakness, heal body resistance, remove fear, telepathy, fate, which is kind of garbage. I think it works for like one attack, detect life, and bless. You're not an expert by any chance, no? No, okay, you're not. I don't think we will have an expert bless or expert spirit magic guy anywhere in the island, but I guess the only thing we can do now is go do stuff. I can loot the corpses of the people here, kind of like the guys in the cutscene. This guy is doing an alright job at defeating the respawning
scum of the earth.
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. Well, I mean, that's obvious already. Ah, there's gold in here as well. One thing I think this game kind of fails at is the gold sprites. For some reason I like... Whoa, shit! I like the gold inventory icons more in previous games.
Did they just respawn or something?
Yep, they just kind of respawn near the boats. Unfortunately, our lizardmen don't, so eventually they're gonna die. Also, their attacks are really stupid. They just jump with their swords like... I don't know what's up with that. What you can do is lure them into the oh, shit. Let's not talk in the middle of combat. Yeah. Okay. Get that life. Right. You can lure them into the places where the... Yeah, the things, the meteors... Whoa! Oh no, our guys respawn as well. Cool, didn't know that. There we go, that's a portal to there if you need one. For some reason. But
if
since...
you're too lazy to walk for 1 minute.
Well, I mean, obviously a lot of people are, and I would be, but... it's slightly more confusing to find that teleport, usually. Right, any corpses around here? No? I'm gonna walk where the meteors strike. Okay, you can get some more life.
I think if you keep going this way, there will be like a cool pirate in the chest or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to go this way, since the furthering teleport is that way. Right, does anyone know disarm, at least on the basic level? No, but I'm willing to... Oh, right. Let's put some into mace. I'm willing to bet that this chest maybe is not trapped. Right. You know, the gold coins look kinda a little bit flat. So that's why I don't like it very much. But I feel like a lot of other graphics in this game are vastly improved over previous ones. Leather jerkin. Ooh. I wonder if anyone needs leather. Femur root. Axe.
Leather jerkin, that doesn't sound like an armor at all.
That sounds like an action, right? Oh well,
Yes.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the action later. Right, more huts in here, and I think there are more chests around here. Yeah, Real War. The graphics on Might and Magic 7 are just kinda shit overall, I believe. Like, the trees are garbage compared to even 6, let alone... Well, actually, I think normal trees, not palms, are kinda crap in this game as well. Though it does have those nice little spruce trees in Alvar, so that's cool. But they definitely upped the like the style and colorfulness in 8. And I mean, in 6 it was also not a problem with colorfulness and style. Really, it's just 7 that's kind of drab and all caves and stuff. Alright, there is alchemy. Expert disarm. Well, I mean, if you have a stone that's shaped kind of like an axe thing, might as well tie it to a stick, am I right? Potion of pure speed. Oh, right, there are guys in this game that will make you potions, black potions, if you don't have black potion people, which means necromancers. Which, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just hire a necromancer that's like already... that already knows it as a grandmaster, which is that level 50 lich. You can pretty much just hire him and tell him to brew all potions for you. But you don't even know how, you don't even have to know the recipe. If you find these guys, they will brew a potion for you if you just bring them ingredients. But I believe the ingredients that they need are actually more specific and a little bit more arbitrary that you would normally need, because you can only use level 1 ingredients. But I think they need like the entire range of different ingredients. So black potions are made of a complex blending, blah blah blah. So yeah, he needs widow's berries, wolf's eye, and phials of gog blood. Gog blood, yeah. I think we had troll blood in 7. Blue regions are... Oh, you know what? Maybe he doesn't need... Though he does say like some blue regions are blah blah blah, and some yellow are blah blah blah. So I'm not sure if he really needs all of these exact regions, or if he needs just the amount of them. Well, I guess I'll try, or maybe it's not really useful. Expert bow. Shit, I need to learn bows, period. Maybe I should go back to the weapon shop. Languid. Quest. I hear that yellow fever is once again spreading through the people. Usually water supply here in main island is primary source of the disease. We used to get their potion from the mainland. When disease popped up, without access to the dock, however, we cannot get the cure. If you find a way to mainland, perhaps the smugglers or Ravenshire have the cure. If you can procure the anointed potion, return to me with it. Ah, this guy as well. Identify item. Good to know. Right, what I really want right now is, I guess, the expert in spirit magic, but I'm willing to bet he's not gonna be around. Okay, so I think if I get you mean like further past this portal, and there's a little beach place with a bunch of pirates there and a couple chests. So maybe that's something that I just never noticed, if there's a cool pirate in there.
Why should I know?
Pirate. I can't really mouse overlook them. Do I have ID monster? You have ID monster too, so maybe you will know more.
There's some power.
Oh, we know skill points in armor class at least. This might be the first time we get any numbers on this. Fuck.
There's some power.
Just do that.
There's some power. There's some power.
Okay, so
There's some power. This could be tough.
exact same guy. Pirate. I'm not seeing any uniques, but let's just kill them. I hope we have enough mana.
I may be misremembering.
Ah, you know, maybe. We'll find out. Okay, let me see. You can... No, you.
But
no, you're
I
out of mana.
definitely
Shit.
remember like doing something, and after that they stopped respawning.
Well, there is stuff much later in the game. You probably didn't get that. Like, did you get to the actual Regna, Islands of Regna, the home base of the pirates?
All I did was to get the fuck out of these islands, and that's where I stopped playing.
Okay, so it might be... Well, we'll see. We'll see if something comes up. I don't remember anything specific that you can just get to do. Sure, let's bless the troll. He's going to be doing melee damage. And heroism. Do we have heroism? We might not have heroism. Oh well. Let's see.
This could be tough.
I'm not sure what it is.
Man, my troll voice. Oh shit! That guy just threw a fire arrow at me and my... Okay. No, that arrow war, that unfortunately does not happen. That's a bit too advanced a mechanic. It just influences like the likelihood of identifying. Man, reanimate. Do you like... Ah, okay, well, I mean, I'll wait until it's your turn. Slightly walk. So, this guy had reanimate or something, or am I mistaken? Ah, no. This guy had reanimate, and that probably just raises a corpse of an enemy to fight for me. Right, you know what, I'm not good... This is probably not a lot of experience fighting this guy, so I'm not gonna exactly run back to town and heal my necro. Just for him to get the experience of fighting them. And though I hate to have him lose out on XP, well, this guy are not hitting at all. Maybe I should bless with my remaining spell points after all.
This could be tough.
When you sign up for being a pirate, they just cut off your hand and like poke one of your eyes.
Yep. Well, it's a fine tradition of these games to have all sprites of a particular enemy type exactly the same. Okay, can you? How much do you have? 4. How much does bless cost? 2. Okay, I can bless myself and others.
I'm not sure what it is.
Well, I mean, like, why make these guys like so specific, you know, so unique, and then like copy paste then thousands of them?
Well, I mean,
without
tough.
the hook arm, I think it would like look much more sensible.
I guess they just wanted the sprites to be very characterized, you know, just to, if it's a pirate, it should fucking have all those things. Otherwise, it would be just a generic human enemy. I mean, it looks slightly more interesting. I don't really, until Might and Magic 9, where there's 3D models and stuff, for some reason I never really minded the sameness. Never seen one, wow. Okay. Wow, they suck at melee. Okay. Movement phase.
Bear some power.
He has, doesn't say the current HP. Oh well. You know what, screw the turn-based, I'm gonna just run around. And my troll is gonna troll. Two hits seems like enough. Yeah. No, there is one here. Maybe he was fleeing. I think there are more pirates though on nearby islands, so maybe there's a unique one later. Alright. These are done. Maybe we can shoot arrows at the guy that killed my necromancer. But I don't have arrows or anything like that. Right, let's risk opening these chests. Okay, oh. Cool stuff that I will not be able to use, and my ID item... Oh, I don't really need ID items for this. Or maybe she has ID item. Let me see. Actually, this is interesting. Do we have ID item? No, we don't, so these items are just... how's my time gonna go to the temple like usual?
Well, it's just a scroll. All you have to do is be able to read in order to know what this is.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. The scrolls should be always identifiable. I guess maybe you need to know the magic school to... Actually, that would require magic school skill, not identify item skill. That would be an interesting mechanic if you needed magic school skill to be able to identify books and scrolls. Because like spells are written in some runic language or something like that. But yeah, you can see we're getting cure disease scrolls, which is basically the additional ones that we didn't get for that quest to cure the disease. We need 6, and now we have 5. Catalyst fucking value 1. Why would we even want it?
I
Oh,
don't know.
double looting, also in this game apparently. There we go, there's the 5th one that I just didn't pick up before. A sword, could sell, firebolt. Don't remember who was getting all the scrolls. I think the vampire was actually getting all the scrolls. Let's see if it's better. 6, 7, yes, slightly better. Right, I'm gonna... Yeah, 5 out of 6 of these. And he has broken this. I don't think anyone has repair, right? Oh, you have repair. I wonder if it's enough. Let me see. This is the basicest of the basic items. Right, I could have just given him the other one though. I'm gonna sell these scrolls because fuck it. I don't remember using scrolls before, so why should I start now? Yeah, Pilex, are you new? Well, I mean, not new, but have you not been around for last several streams? I'm actually less bold than in previous sessions because some of my... Well, I mean, My hair is growing back at a rapid pace. I have to shave like every second day. Like even I shave in the morning or in the evening, and in a couple hours my head is like sandpaper again, so it doesn't stay smooth, unfortunately. But I mean, it's easy. Okay. There's one pirate here for some reason. Actually a higher level pirate, but I'm gonna ignore him because I am very weak at the moment. I kinda want my necro back. That huge building in the center of the village we can see on the horizon right now, in the center, that's the temple. Yeah! No, can't quite climb that.
How may we serve?
No, Hazmati, I will be... Merchant, you have... Alright. I will be staying bold throughout the summer, because I have done this for the purpose of getting not quite as hot in the sun. Oh shit, there's healing fountain, alright. Because, like, the hair, basically, I don't know why everyone basically keeps their hair, but for me it is a bit like having a fur hat on all the time, so I can't quite, well, I mean, I can imagine, since I've been doing this majority of my life, but anymore now that I've experienced the bliss of being bald in the summer, I can't imagine not being bald under the hot sun that Russia, contrary to all the stereotypes, gets in 3 months. Right, where is the weapon?
Android just loves to beat up immigrants at the night, so
And
he has
that
to look
too.
the part.
That too, also bow. Oh, you know what? I could probably stand to give everyone merchant, as I said before, since everyone will be getting... But I don't remember where to get merchant. Fuck. Everyone will be learning skills, and that will probably...
How may we serve? How may we serve?
Yes, merchant. Merchant. Coincidentally, you two are probably the guys who will stay the longest with me. Maybe not. Yeah, Hazmati, that as well. But yeah, merchant might give me a net increase in money by making all the skills and training cheaper. Tannery is the armor thing. Is there not an actual tavern around here? I think I remember there being a tavern. Not the recruitment tavern, but like a regular drink and stuff tavern. This is the recruitment tavern.
Welcome, adventurer.
Oh yeah, and we can read bios for our other
Welcome,
characters.
adventurer.
Blah 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 blah. This is you, the acknowledged hero. Not quite yet, actually, but maybe in the future. Also, I see that everyone is doing those double smileys.
I can just imagine a troll coming into a tavern and asking like the keeper about information about himself.
Right, so, oh, you know what? It's back here. Right, the growing grub.
Have a seat. We'll be right with you.
Jump trap. I guess you probably can't learn it. The knight might get the jump trap, the knight that we get a bit later, so I'm not gonna learn that. And perception. I'm not sure who has the best perception out of these characters, actually. I know that Minotaurs have the best perception, I feel, and the dragons as well. I'm not gonna have Minotaurs. And which one of these? Either the Necro or the Vampire, probably. But not gonna spend money just yet. Instead, let's play Archomage. Archomage.
Hell yeah!
Victory conditions. Tower 30, resource of 100. There's like one new card in this game, I feel. Like the card that replaces, switches the
here's
walls.
this vampire card, and I don't think it was in
It
7.
was definitely in 7. I remember using it many a time. I think the only new card is the one that switches your and opponent's walls around. Right, enemy. Well, cool. Wonder if I can just destroy him. This seems nice. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this. Oh crap, I kinda need a wall. This is the best card for zero wall, obviously. And zero wall again. Okay, this, well, I mean, it costs 0, so why the hell not? Okay, never mind. I would like a little bit of protection. I wonder if I lose the first one. In the tower. Worth it. Wow. Yeah, I could really like that switch walls now. Okay, discard. I think I'll discard this, not see myself using it. A little bit of wall. A little bit of tower now that I'm above. Oh, okay, thank you for giving me extra tower as well. Oh shit, he's 5 away from victory. Okay. I'm 1 away from victory. Holy shit, now I'm 2 away from victory. No? What? How did I... Oh, okay, well, I mean, I didn't even
build the
notice.
tower.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try again. No straight damage cards. Wow, that's... yeah. Ha, that would have been funny if he just gave me the win. Shut the fuck up. I believe the AI is probably not quite advanced enough to not give me a win using such a card like that one. I feel like I have another good plus tower card, so I might win the War Quarry. Why not? Prevent him from building the tower again. I don't need bricks anyway.
You know, you could win just right now.
Right. I didn't notice that card. Did I have it the very... like when you said it? Probably did, since you said that. Wait.
Yeah.
Rent room, okay. No one is merchant enough to lower the rent. Like... oh shit, I forgot that. It does music so loudly. Okay. Let's wait until it's a bit lighter. Yeah, I think the sky might be like scripted to still be here despite like the actual weather. I think it's considered to be like morning fog, but the sky is overriding that because it is hard coded. No, for some reason I feel like you can get like blessed in a temple or something. No? Oh well. At least I'm very good with the lizardman now. Which was the game? I feel like in some Might Magic game you could like, by donating you could get a slight bless cast on you. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's a different game entirely. Right, more... well, I mean, I'm not gonna be bothering losing the pirate corpse and such. Even though I can use the money in the beginning of the game, as well as other things. I believe the best thing to do right now is to streamline the stream, so to speak. Who did that? Did someone shoot at me? Or... oh well. Right, so let's go step onto that portal. I don't think there is anything left for us on this particular island. Where is the portal actually? Oh, it's a bit further. Oh, and this map, there's these little things which are notes. I believe these are probably teachers. I don't know where all are. I mean, it's tropical island. Maybe they have just fruit everywhere. Okay, I could use a skull with an eye. And I can also use a bless on you. And a bless on yourself. And later bless on the others as well. Right, let's see the destructive power of the poison cloud. Oh well, I mean, could start with... actually, you know what? I'm gonna save spell points by not using the vampiric stuff until I actually need it. Yeah. Right. Let's bless her as well, since I have just decided to not use the...
I advise caution.
Yeah, okay.
I advise caution.
Hazmati, the shipyard, the docks are on a different island for some stupid reason, not in the main one.
Also, they are kinda besieged by fucking pirates, so probably would
Yeah,
be
that
safe
as
to
well.
Never
sail.
seen one before.
But I don't think there are actual like other boats anywhere. It would make sense for the lizardmen to have small boats, maybe they fish or something.
Why should I know?
But they don't seem to have any other boats. Right. I don't have any range spells except for the Poison Cloud, which is way too overkill, so maybe I will use a weaker spell for the beginning.
Excellent.
2 points, maybe not. Whatever, let's just shoot. Yeah, okay. Vampiric weapon, you probably use that, but whatever. Krasnopolka, I know exactly, I'm gonna do the exact same things that I've been doing every time I play through this game. I'm gonna side with the necromancers and with the dragons. I think it's by far the best choice, since the necromancer town for one is much more important than the fucking little village of the clerics, and the town of the knights is alright, but dragons, that speaks for itself. Okay. Yeah. Also, I kinda like... Well, I mean, you are not really restricted in what party members and promotions and stuff you get, depending on the size you choose, so you would still be able to get leeches, and that one level 50 leech, but still, necromancers are cooler in this game. And you know what, the light guys, the clerics, always kinda creep me out in this game for some reason. They live in those murmur woods, and it's kind of a slightly creepy place in my opinion. Necromancers are considered completely alright and normal in Jadam, because it's some sort of darker, edgier island, or continent, than previous Might Magics. Right, more chests, and hopefully not trapped. And probably this might be Cure Disease. Right, so now we have enough scrolls to fulfill that quest. Boots, mace, I forgot to sell stuff last time, but we'll probably be returning. That's gem stuff. Okay. Yeah, Earl War, although that music is like crazily reused, it's reused in the desert and the other place where the Minotaur town is and some other things, which I don't actually remember the name of at all. Also the treasure of that one pirate guy, and all the gorgons and stuff, and some other dungeon. Man, I don't remember anything about this game. I really want to. Oh yes, and I forgot to put this on, and this. Okay, so what was I... Okay, I'm selling this guy. Probably gonna sell the dagger too, though when she gets expert dagger, she will definitely ditch the fucking shield. Trollish shield. Right. More Cure Disease. I'm gonna keep the rest of the Cure Disease scrolls for myself, because I don't remember if my cleric already has one, but... Let me see, it will be body. The weakness, heal, body resistance. No, don't yet have Cure Disease. So could be useful. There's a lot of them. They really didn't want us to miss any of them. That might be a better dagger than the one that the vampire has. I'm gonna need to learn their names. Long dagger. Remove fear. Sell. Poppy pole, the ingredient.
So
Okay.
can you like go and make the pure something potion? And
I
you
probably
like,
don't quite have enough. Let me see if there's any dagger idle. Bring basic ingredients for a potion of pure speed. I feel like I should have gotten like a recipe or something from him, but I didn't. And if I remember right, you need to visit him if you want to be reminded of the recipe each time. But I probably don't have enough.
He just mentioned different colors of the reagents, but he didn't say how many he needed.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Maybe I will go back through there and speak to him. Okay. What was I picking up here? What was I going to give to him? Nothing? No? Okay. Oh no, there was a cloak, right. Oh, he already has a better cloak, what? Right. The Necro is definitely sucking in terms of longevity, so I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah, because a cloak is gonna offer a hell of a lot of protection.
Well, it's like one armor, I mean, noticeable difference. Okay. Blah blah blah, Breach to Far, Rothnax. Oh! Oh, this is the brother that we needed to find, that's nice. I'm gonna go do that quest, Expert Merchant. Don't meet the requirements, I don't even have... No, I have the money for that. There we go, one scroll given away. Right, you know what? Does he have skill points? No. I'm gonna give him Expert Merchant, because why not? Maybe I won't, maybe I'll put Magic first, because I mean you can get that Dark Elf and maybe she will have better Merchant already. Expert Plate, Yellow Fever. Roland, I disagree. This game looks much better than 7 and slightly better than 6, I think. I think. Yes, I think. Okay, I already gave you. I like the style of graphics in this game much more. Expert body magic, yellow fever. Ha, so maybe an expert spirit is not that far off to expect. Right, let me go. Give the quest back, get the rewards. And sell the shit that the cleric is carrying, since he's carrying already a lot. But yeah, I don't know, Roland, how can anyone claim that 7 doesn't look like slightly crap compared to this one, or 6? So 7 is definitely, this is definitely better than 7, at least graphically, in my opinion. But I kinda like, I don't know, 6 is overall even, in terms of, well, except music. Music I like equally in all these games most of the time. But graphically and just gameplay wise, I can't really pick between 6 and 8. They're two of my favorites. 7 slightly below them. Though many people... Though lately I've been finding that the majority of Might Magic fans prefer 6 to the other games of this trilogy. So that's slightly weird almost. But I used to think that 7 was the most beloved. So... Holy crap. So much money! Let's go to the trinket shop, somewhere around here. That's the magic schools, and the trinket shop was somewhere around here. Right, I'm remembering this stuff.
Find relics and curios.
Now what? Curios? What? What's the other word?
Curious.
Oh, maybe curious, right. That's a word I don't remember. Oh shit, I'm remembering how much I like the graphics of the amulets and stuff in this game. Rings are probably the best in 7 though, but the gems look just kinda juicy and pretty, and the amulets are large and nice as well.
Come again.
I will come again to sell you stuff. I don't know, design of characters, I don't know, actually I think I like human people and NPCs also more than 7, because in 7 everyone looked like a lot of human NPCs were just kind of the same old lady model. Okay, where is the guy that needed his brother? Oh, expert air, maybe I can... no? Shit, well... Expert dark probably doesn't live here. A lot of NPC faces in 7 were kinda stupid, in my opinion. And I don't know, just everything about 7 is slightly dodgy to me. Right, this is the bro. He has a cool cure wounds, I guess. That's kind of slightly stupid reward, but at least I get the experience. Let me go train.
In for some training.
Oh wow, this guy's already way above the level. Okay, so yeah.
Good job.
I guess I might get another vampire. I kinda like Lamentia, I don't know, I like her. But she will not be higher than level 5. Right? Right, she will not be higher than level 5 by the time we get off this island. And we can immediately go get a level 15 one, so I'm gonna get an immediate advantage. But I'm not sure it's... I mean, I just kinda like her as a character, I guess. I'm used to seeing her face in my party. So... it's... I don't know, it would feel a bit like betrayal if I just dismissed her immediately.
She also has a cool name.
Yeah. Though I don't remember her first name, I only remember Lamentia. Elsbeth, yeah. Devlin and Elsbeth. Man, these names get crazier and crazier each time. Right, the guy who wanted the ingredients. This guy? Right. Ah, right there. Oh, shit! Whoa, okay, I learned something new today, so apparently you don't have to bring those exact ingredients. Thank you, Hippycat, for suggesting. Unfortunately, they only do it once.
Useful.
Yes! Also for the intro as well, if you forgot. Pure speed. Well, I mean, troll. Obviously. I'm gonna waste these free potions on people I don't really plan to keep forever. Maybe the cleric is the one that's gonna stay with us, but the necromancer is getting betrayed and replaced by the lich. And the vampire might leave our party for a couple episodes or something, I don't know. Maybe she will not be useful throughout the entire game. I know that she will be useful in like the very fucking end game dungeons, because there's a lava river in one of them and I kinda want to be able to not walk on it. Right, and this is already the ancient temple, so maybe no more pirates. Fires, I don't know if this will be useful. Let me actually walk around, maybe there are pirates around on this island. There's at least those 3 huts, might be some chests in there, but we can go complete the quest of giving the things like the scrolls. Although, come to think of it, I'm not gonna be able to train anyone but the troll, and the troll is already the mightiest one, so I'm not gonna bother with training until I get off this island. Right, only 2 barrels. Master Arms Master, Arms Master. Yellow Fever. Yellow Fever. And... Yellow Fever. Oh, so the portals are already considered repaired, I guess. Bodybuilding expert. Wow, no one can get body... Well, I mean, the knight can. And we're gonna meet him immediately after entering the temple, spoiler alert. Game of Endurance. I have failed the game. Not a contest this time, but a game. Alright, let's go. History holds that lizardmen temples of the spirit were guarded by traps and not monsters. What then to make of the reptilian slithering receding into the darkness? Monsters as well.
It could be unsafe.
Simon Templar. His face is kinda dumb, so he is definitely living first. But I'm gonna keep him for extra muscle. Hello. Someone else to 6 away of this accursed island. How did he even get here without the portals working? I'm wondering. Maybe
He
he's...
swam.
Yeah, well, It'll be interesting if some characters actually could swim in these fucking games. I found my way to the temple as I was told the way out. Let's travel together. Sure. I really don't like his face. Ogre fighting stick. So... I'm gonna give the shield to you, since it would make sense for you to have the melee stuff. Oh, I didn't sell the armors. Oh well. Right, did I cast Torch? I don't think I cast Torch. Okay, let me also... Okay, this I think is the Alvar music, Alvar, whatever. Oh, maybe, yeah, that's a good idea, Alvar. Waterwalk scrolls are not something I had considered, I admit. Shit, I'm being shot at by some stupid creatures, which I can kinda cheat by doing this. Coatl.
Not even a challenge.
Too easy.
Even more the Mayan themes.
Yep. Yeah. Step back. Okay, this is probably my favorite part of my magic combat, is finding places to do this kind of thing. Low-light or Eolite? Probably Eolite. Though I wish it was low-light. Firebolt. Slow. Obsidian, fuck this. Alchemy. Yes, he doesn't have alchemy yet. Right, but alchemy is harder than 6, since there's white potions were in 6, right? There's layered potions now, so there's an extra step of difficulty to alchemy.
Which potions?
Layered, like
Okay.
the mix of 2 colors. Yeah, but I remember brewing potions in this game, so it definitely still works if you have the skill, and it benefits you greatly. Unlike 7, where if you didn't take useless druid, you would be able to brew black potions. In this game you can. Right, let me check something right quick. Colored lights are on, so... Oh, these are probably just overridden by my torch. Right. So, there's traps. I'm gonna... Well, basically, if you jump across these, they lower into the ground. If you fall on the floor, doors open with snakes in them. I'm gonna intentionally open the doors immediately, so that I can kill everyone. And ensure myself against falling in the middle of them all. Oh, and my torch is already out.
Yeah, to make sure I'm not I'm gonna fall and get ambushed, I'm gonna fall intentionally, get ambushed intentionally.
Well, I mean, if it's somewhat inevitable, I'd rather trigger the trap on my terms than theirs, since here I can quickly escape back into the place where I can fight them cheatily. Also, this is something I mentioned before. In Might and Magic 6, a lot of the animal enemies and such didn't have any gold, but in this game, even these basic bitches, basic lizards have gold on them. Button will not move. I feel like this is a combination of some sort. I don't remember what it does. I don't remember anything. This game, playing this game is going to be exciting as all hell. Because I have only very vague memories of stuff. Most stuff at least. That's going to be a journey of rediscovery. Right, I wonder if this like locked the platforms to not lowering anymore. No, it didn't. Thankfully, I'm very good at first-person platforming. Right, someone has enough perception for these. I think they may be glowing just for everyone, not even perception required. Right, chests will probably explode. Does anyone have... Do you have disarm? No, you don't have disarm. Let's try. Oh, they're not quite too deadly. And this is a prophecy book that we needed for the quest. Let me see.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I can't identify.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Damn, I'm so happy that I gave it all this voice.
Who knows?
Okay, gonna identify that. I might need that.
Who
And
knows?
interestingly enough, gathering really basic ingredients is back to being useful in this game, thanks to those guys that brew for you. Okay, let me heal the necromancer just in case he completely just gets obliterated by this chest.
Crap!
Crap!
It's a trap!
I like to pretend that he said crap instead. The scroll. Yeah, like here. I definitely would have thought it was a spell scroll, but apparently it's not so.
Worthless.
You should check all of them.
Maybe it's a spell scroll that casts old.
Might be. Let's read it. I can't read it from this interface. Oh well. Catalyst. Fuck off. Blue. Is that a blue or is it a gray region? Blue potions, right. Cure disease. I'm gonna keep cure diseases for some reason. It is inevitable. The temple is lost to us. Never did we think that our own creations would turn against us. Nor did we think that they could so handily bring about our annihilation. Only I and my assistant are all that remain of the relic wardens. This note is for any of the keepers of the true vision who come to reclaim the temple. And I have already secured the holy idol. Remember! It is the 6th plate. Not the 14th! Not the 14th! We lost Warden Rajabdne when that mistake was made last. I only pray the defenses will hold until you arrive. Faithfully yours, High Nest Master. I wonder if their creations are these lizard things. Actually, probably other lizard things in this temple. But, so, which plate again? 4 or the 6? Right, the 6. I was not smart enough as a kid to read that, so I think I just used, what's it called when you randomly, arbitrarily pick something. Whatever, I just used that method.
The method of scientific random.
Yeah, that. Well, I mean, there's a specific word for something like that. I guess, trial and error, right. I used trial and error to figure out what... If I remember right, there's stuff that traps you or does stuff, and one of these things is real and holds the idol. Right, I'm the best at explaining things. Oh shit! Look at the minimap. There's the floor in here is slightly partially fake. You look at the ceiling, where perception apparently allows us to see. Also, you can jump across to open the chests. Although I believe you could oh shit, my torch is very quickly running out. You could probably also open the chests from a distance. Right.
Watch out!
I like that they don't kill you like Might Magic 7. I guess, well, I mean, these are low level. But still. I feel like in the earlier Might Magic 7 low level chests just fucking killed you.
I don't know this.
I don't know.
I can't
I can't
identify.
identify.
See you later,
I just
Pelexis.
don't know.
Oh, hello. Well, I mean, hello and goodbye. Yeah, Pelexis, thank you for tuning in.
I just don't know.
For a limited
I just
time,
don't know.
even. Okay, you are gonna have this hat. One thing I will say about the inventory images, I feel like in this game everyone looks the stupidest with like the different hats and stuff. Mostly hats, or maybe it's just the troll that is making me remember that, because I primarily use troll. Right, probably can't open this chest, but I can definitely jump and do the thing, the vault thing. Oh shit, he's dead.
Oops.
That guy didn't sound remorseful at all.
He also got like a black eye from that fireball.
Yeah, that's weird a little bit, but let's heal him. Was that sound always there for healing? Huh, I don't remember it well. I guess I'm gonna mainly use our guys for... Oh, she doesn't have body magic. Oh well. Mainly gonna use his spell points for healing, I suppose. Yeah, this is definitely Alvar music. In this game, overworld location music is not uncheerful enough, I guess. Well, I mean, it wasn't cheerful in previous ones, but still, it fits the dungeons as well as overworld locations as well. So you will hear a lot of overworld music in the dungeons. Right. I still don't know if the distance to chests matters in how much damage you get. I'm somehow seeing some... Oh right, you have some sort of mouse look in here if you hold the right mouse button. That's not very pleasant. Well, I mean, let's jump. Okay, that was a better one. Okay, this club might be an upgrade, and this chain armor looks like an upgrade, but
I
can't
just don't know.
identify. Oh well.
I can't identify it. It's worthless.
I wonder if identifying these slightly better armor and weapons is worth it, or if I should just buy even better ones if I can find some. A roller that is, well, I mean, might be a poison trap, but yeah, it does slightly look like it just kind of emits a noxious odor, to use fancy words that I don't normally use. Right, I think the knight will survive, so fuck it. Okay, vaulting.
Look out!
Man, the Necromancer has such a better voice in
Can't identify.
the English version compared to the Russian one. Also, shit ton of gems, which I enjoy.
I just don't know. I'm not sure.
Man, I would really like at least some level of identification
It's worthless.
before I can get the Dark Elf. And I'm not gonna bring the Dark Elf each time just to identify stuff, so yeah. The Necromancer can't get Grandmaster, but he can sure as hell get Master Identificator. Phew, okay, lived through that. But you know what I'm gonna see, just for the sake of curiosity. Where is the escape lead from here? I might be able to kill some of these enemies as well. Oh, this guy has a bow. Cool. Okay, heal the Necro. Yeah, these guys are kinda useless. Okay, Poison Cloud might be a little bit overkill, but I mean, he isn't using his mana. Okay, the Nefarious Ambush completely defeated. Yeah, not completely. Yes, that's because my Wizard Eye actually ran out. Man, that doesn't last. I feel like even basic air magic and fire magic provided more time with the torch and Wizard Eye in previous games, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe times goes faster in Might Magic 8. There we go. You know what? It could be interesting if Doom had the perception that you can upgrade and secrets would start glowing red. I mean, there is sort of an analog of that in Doom 4. There's a thing that lets you like know that secrets are nearby if you upgrade enough. Man, I just can't get away from
Doom
Doom's
4 has upgrades.
Yes, Doom 4 has upgrades, but they're not quite as terrible. It's not like a skill tree or anything. It's just random slight mods for weapons that actually make them much funner to use, much more fun. And suit upgrades, which are very, I don't know, minor most of the time. Right, there is some sort of trap in here if I remember right. Need to press all this crap on the wall, because otherwise the ceiling is gonna crush us. Oh no, I'm misremembering. The floor is gonna open. We're gonna probably die and fall and die. Let me just check. Yes, there are spikes. Also, I really like the loading screens in this game more than... I don't remember, 6 didn't have loading screens. It just had that little image of the devil shooting a oh no, like some girl shooting a fireball at some demon. The knight can leave. Oh shit, this... I wonder if this didn't save right. because I definitely solved this. Oh, okay. Yeah, the knight will leave, but I guess I could heal him. Don't really have enough mana for much healing anymore.
I just imagine this guy like completely lost in this ancient temple, and some guys just pick him up, waste all his skill points on shit he didn't want, and then leave him like completely wounded and shit, and then steal his items and kick him out.
Well, I mean, that's what you can do with pretty much everyone in this game. Well, I mean, all the hirelings and stuff. At the very least, you can get to the tavern and get their items off them. Off their hands. One, two. No, this is actually worse, despite not being the default one. Though it is called club. This one's called mace, so maybe there is a difference. And this one is also club. Maybe it's just because it's unidentified. Maybe it's just that uncreative, I don't know. I mean, they're both clubs, so it works out. Holy shit. Might not be the best idea, this, but whatever. I could drink a potion for once in my life, but these guys are kinda stupid. Okay, enough spell points for that. Man,
Spill my drink.
imagine some sort of BP game where you like clear an oil spill on the ocean and you have spill points that indicate that, okay, everyone is getting slaughtered. Oh wow, yeah, everyone. Shit! Enough of the turn-based mode, let's run. I was kinda hoping to maybe bypass, okay. Maybe I can get them one by one. Oh, and the vampire has regeneration, I believe, as well. Yeah, a little bit of regen. Okay, I can kill them somehow using this. I'm not opening this door, fuck that, for now. Because at the end, I believe this is the last hall, maybe, of the temple. I'm just gonna avoid all these traps.
If I remember correctly, behind the door there are like branching paths that
Yep.
lead to nowhere, and there's like a bunch of fucking snakes in there.
There is Snake Man in there, and I believe the idol might be there actually. I seem to remember something in here, like one of these plates. Oh, you know, I think this... Oh no, excusez-moi, that was a trap. But one of these things, when you step on it, actually like opens some secret thing. Like that, I think I just did that. The chest, we're completely gonna explode everyone, right? Oh, not even.
Very devious.
Man, I love this troll. Very devious. But yeah, nearly everyone is dead, apart from people with regen, and he is for some reason... Ah, he's poisoned. Well, that's fine. Cure poison is purple, right? We already have one. I remember that. So I wonder if these are the 6 plates and such that the scroll mentioned, because this is the idol that we just found by stepping on the right one. But there's also some sort of thing behind those branching doors and the snake man. But for now, I'm just gonna rush out of here. I think there might be some more enemies left before they exit, but I'm gonna... Yep, fuck this. I do not feel like I'm gonna beat them. I'm just gonna activate the portal that leads back here, so I can go heal, get the quest done. This is the portal. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the island later. For right now, we can definitely go... Where was the sickness, the yellow fever quest? I think it was somewhere on the main island as well. Blah blah blah, cure disease, return to Iceland. Okay. Hiss. Oh yes, and I also... Hiss, I think, wanted the idol. Yes. Thank you for returning with the idol. Upon first study, I discovered that the entire spell was useless. Still, this is not your fault, and you deserve some reward for returning it to me. And I now have this giant fucking gold statue, and she gave me maybe some coins, maybe. At most. Salimer's hut. Are you not... Well, I mean, you're dead, but if you weren't dead, you would feel pretty homesick about this. Okay, Iceland, Iceland, Iceland. Thankfully, you don't need to mouse over the door anymore. You can just mouse over the entire house. Yeah. House of Reshi. That guy is pompous. He named his house the other direction. Okay, maybe that's Iceland's hut? Yes, house, Iceland's house. Stop the epidemic. Yeah. Pirate raids. Own the seas. Now the troll can probably train. What level is the knight actually? Probably 5, let me see. Yes, 5. I didn't actually spend his skill points here because you're full of shit there when I was saying that. But this is
Well, I
definitely...
didn't say you did that. I was saying you could do that.
Fair enough. Okay, where's the training? I think this is the tenor. No, this is the armor shop. This is... Yeah. This is the...
For some training. Good job.
Okay, yes, so no one can train anymore in this party. Mace and give you a little more... Well, I mean, these are the skills that the troll is gonna have, so... It does have many choices. And this have none. Okay, can
It
you...
works now.
Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, ID item. Ah, yes, man, I forget. He didn't get any skill points. Right, so... No one else has ID item. You, I'm gonna upgrade your sword and your plate, I guess. So, let's see. I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap and maybe ID some armor items as well. Ding, 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 ding.
I can't identify it.
This shield might be better than the larger ones. +6, let's ID. +4, no it's not.
I just don't know.
At least I can use the glove on the Necro, because he needs all the protection. And also, yeah, this is going to be sold, this is going to be ID'd, and this is going to be ID'd. Do you have enough space? You do, alright. So this, identify. Fair enough prices, I suppose. Hello, 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 Ernesto.
Hey.
12.8, okay. And some boots for the Necro. He didn't even have boots on, holy shit. And a better cloak for the Necro, and this cloak for the Vampire. No, Vampire already has a cloak, and he already has. Everyone has cloaks. Okay, cool.
Who knows?
Oh, another better cloak and a gem. And gotta remember the prophecy book as well. Gotta return that. Sell, sell, ID. Earth resistance. I'm not sure who will give me earth related trouble, but whatever. Okay, gonna sell the cloak at the trinket shop. Ernesto Marin, welcome to the stream, and I also love this game. Have you beaten it before, or have you just... Well, I mean, if you love this game, you've probably beaten it. What am I saying? Though, to be quite honest, I have not beaten some games that I love. Like freaking, what was it? Wolfenstein New Order. For some reason, on the very last level, I just sort of lost interest for several months and hadn't returned to it. But when I did, I discovered that it's probably one of my favorite games of recent times. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep the rings, not gonna waste money identifying or selling them. I'm gonna keep them until I get someone who can identify stuff. Maybe some of them have some sort of enchantment. Sell, 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 and ID the club. Seems like a better club than the one that my troll is using. 2d4. If I remember right, it means from 2 to 8. 2 dice, 4 sides. Well, I mean, they're not... yeah, that's how you remember. There are no two-sided dice. So the first number is number of dice. And this is...
Well, you could flip a coin and count that as two-sided dice.
Does any RPG, like tabletop RPG, implement flipping coins as a two-sided dice? I wonder. You might have just stumbled upon.
Aware of that.
You might have just stumbled upon a revolutionary new idea.
I know
Okay.
there is some crazy like tabletop RPG, and you need like literally like hundreds of dice for playing it.
Why would there be hundreds of dice? Surely there is not
I
like
have no
a
clue.
variation of dice with a different number of sides up to fucking 103 or whatever would be the highest. Right, I might drop all this fruit, but first of all, prophecy book. Prophecy book. Pasela Tisk. Have I bypassed anyone by that name? No. Quest. I got some money. Now I can afford whatever skills I wanted to get for everyone. Bow. Though I haven't found any real bows so far. Right, maybe when I find bows I will get the bow skills. Okay, does leather expert. Do I have a leather expert? Master bow.
A laser expert, yeah.
Laser. Oh, okay. Thuddin. Where is a Thuddin? Yeah. Yeah, I think these blue markings are the teachers. Thuddin, you maybe? House of Grivik. Long tail. Mouse over Ash. So I guess if there is a teacher, it's one of those two. Also, you can put custom. I don't remember if you could put custom markers on the maps in previous games, Might Magic games, but I think in this one you can. Long tail. Thuddin, there we go. Expert leather already. Right. Any more expert, possibly expert plate? I think I've encountered some sort of plate teacher. Expert vampire or dark magic, we're not going to be here. Plate. Shamus. Master of leather. Alright, bone. Okay, where is a bone? I feel like I didn't pass by a bone house during my mouse overs. Alright, you know what, let's teleport back to the Temple Island and just go back using teleporters, since there will be no need to go through any pirates if we go backwards. Ah, shit, but for that we need to go through the temple. Well, I mean... First though, let's start by going around the island. Ah, we can't, it's on the edge of the map. Okay. Technically we can escape to larger land already, but I kinda wanna finish the temple. There is the... oh, we can't go there either. There is the whole branching path situation with lots of snake men and stuff like that. Right, I'm not gonna bother with Bless, fuck that. The back door to the mysterious abandoned temple built by the race which lived on the Daggerwound Island before Lismar. It should be safe now, right? No, really. I left a bunch of people here.
Not even a challenge.
Okay, I remember this being tougher. Maybe I am just better now. I wonder if anyone responds. The sounds I hear are probably from the branching path area. Right, I don't think there are any more chests in the walls in here. So let's just jump over all these freaking traps and go open that door and see if there's anything useful. At the very least I'm getting a bunch of gold, I guess. This place I remember being slightly annoying, because you can't just open all the doors. Okay. You have to open one or another, so... Okay, also, Wizard Eye could probably use. Okay, so this is a dead-end door. Just an enemy. That is poison, don't really care. I think it... well, actually no, it does affect my stats, if I remember right. Yeah, oh shit, it does affect stats. Do you have Cure Poison by any chance? Heal Cure Weakness? No, you wouldn't. It's a advanced spell.
Can't you just make a potion?
Look out!
Nope. He doesn't know alchemy. Though, she knows alchemy, she should be able to make a basic potion. I don't know why I decided to blow his face using that. Well, I'm just gonna say that was to illustrate the point.
Now we can use it.
Right, so that was a dead end, and this is a new path. Kill people one by one. So these might be the creations that like killed the old civilization. That's, you know what, they're cramming something that should be an epic storyline in this little temple. Like, an old advanced race, mysterious, killed by their own creations, but it's just this little temple and a bunch of weird snake people. Serpent Man Warrior. Okay, let's not squish the corpse like freaking Duke Nukem.
I should have fled.
Yes, I should have fled. Right, this side is almost done. Imagine how annoying it is for them to be resting in these little monster closets. all the time. Alright, recast this stuff.
Well, as long as they have Wi-Fi in there, it should be fine for them.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. And yes, supposed to do this branching part is a little bit long. Don't tell me, by the way, I don't remember if there's any worthwhile at the end, anywhere. I'm gonna find out.
Should have fled.
Okay, the healer is dead now. I don't really want to deal with that, so let's heal him. And he can heal himself, though he's out of spell points. Well, I mean, I'm gonna find a shit ton of reagents and bottles everywhere. I still don't like that the bottles get destroyed when you actually drink a potion. You get empty bottles when you mix 2 bottles of potions, but apparently if you drink one, it's just too destructive.
Just, you know, when you drink a potion, you just can't resist smashing the bottle on the ground.
Yeah, kinda like Ragnar in Rune, if you remember, like he drank mead and
Yes.
he smashed all the fucking things. Beer, what's the word for that you hold beer in? Like cup, but better. Yep.
Mug?
Maybe mug, yes, definitely mug. And yeah, I think Erelwar actually, due to delay, he might have said that before I said that, so good job there. And someone else remembers Rune. Well, I mean, Erelwar, I feel he was a fan of my 3 LP of the third-person games, especially freaking Blade of Darkness. Yeah,
I was thinking about that scene from Thor when I was saying that.
ah, right.
So I'm not as cool as you two.
I like this. Give me more or whatever. More,
Yeah.
one more, whatever. Yeah, Thor. I watched that movie once, and as someone else described it, it was like perfectly average. Ring, cool. More rings for some elf to identify later. Right, well, one big branch is done. That's nice. I could just go out and heal in a tavern, but I'm gonna wait until everyone. Well, at least someone is dead. At least. Right, opening this. I guess I can deal with not having torch for a while. Feel like this will end in the next. Oh no, it won't. Well, it's still the shorter path. No one in here. Yeah, that hat looks kind of. Actually, is it?
Who knows?
Oh shit, you're right. It is green.
It's worthless.
Now it's brown. Right. I didn't even notice that. Another warrior dead. Okay. Okay. Another ring. Man, I'm just. Wait, who has all the. Did I sell all the. Did I seriously sell all the rings that I said I wasn't going to sell? What? Maybe I did. Oh well. Oh well. Seriously though, how come I don't have any? Hibaka, did you notice me selling them?
No, but I'm not paying that much attention.
Man, I have to look it up on the stream afterwards, because I definitely had an intention of keeping those rings to identify all of them.
I can't identify it.
Huh. I definitely had more. Maybe I just sold all of them. People in the chat, if someone noticed that, tell me, I'm interested. About the extent of my own stupidity for this occasion, I guess. This was a thick door. Let me tell you that. Okay, this might be coming to an end soon, so... Yeah, just die, Wario. Okay, who has... Okay, you can drink another red potion. I'm generous, like... Oh shit, this goes on. Right. Postal Dude was correct about this. Still, I'm gonna open all the dead ends and kill all the warriors trapped. Ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. I'm gonna get all the rings back from these lizard warriors. Serpentman warriors, excusez-moi. Different species altogether, I guess. Right. Man, it is already dark on my camera for some reason. Let me see. Does this... Is this thing plugged in by any chance? Man, where is the button? Oh, the button is on it. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be slightly better for visibility. Oh no, not for my visibility though. Well, the ambient visibility of the stream. The also important face cam, which Magic LP just couldn't do without, I guess. No, here. Hopefully this is close to the end of this part, and hopefully there is something worthwhile at the end. I found the gemstone from someone, somewhere. Diamond even. Okay, I only have pulp now. Okay, so this is just empty. Maybe it had the diamond in it. Oh! Oh!
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like you think, well, this is gonna end soon, and the game's like, no, fuck you.
No, 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 no. Yep, so Postdude is being proven more and more right each time. Hello, Los Angeles boss, whatever you are. That was a bit rude, whoever you are. Right, this is definitely the last. Oh shit, and I didn't notice that my Necro was dead. Oh well, this warrants a trip back, I feel.
Well, he's a necromancer, he's probably cool with that.
Well, I mean, everyone is cool with that because no one really minds after revive them. And he might just be waiting for the rest of the party to die to get revived for free. Just, you know, sitting there tapping his fingers on the table. But actually, you know what, that's a good point. It takes like 100 gold to revive, doesn't it? And there is also additional costs of healing. But there is a bank somewhere around here. Let me go find it quickly. I think it might be that stone building, and no, that's the hut of the guy who wanted something. But there's definitely a bank, and it's probably a stone building still. That is a bank. So I believe I just realized something that pretty much everyone playing this game should know. But since I don't care for the statistics, this is going to be my free healing.
It's up to
Yep. Once again, I've cheated
Should
death.
you really be such a cheapskate android?
Definitely. Definitely. Let me go withdraw my money. Banks are actually going to be useful for once. Okay, let's repair stuff. I have a feeling that you won't be able to repair this, right? So I'm gonna have to go to a shop for that.
can't fix it.
This might, you know what, this might kill everyone's armors though. So maybe I will not continue doing this forever. But it was still kind of funny to do. Right, this is the tavern slash magic guild shop. Where is the armory? This is the weapons shop. The armory was in the direction, I guess.
We got your gear.
Man, still remember everything. Right, so this time I'm definitely gonna pay attention and not sell the rings. Ah, this is the wrong teleporter, right in the midst of all the fucking pirates, which are too stupid to use it to invade the actual village, by the way. Yeah, I also have been looking for the expert plate, for which I want to go through the temple. Oh man. With that lamp shining in my face, I can't really see anything without a torch anymore. But it's a fair trade-off, I am using torch anyway, so why not? So, gonna... Yeah. For some reason didn't jump those times, but whatever, worked out. Gonna finish this and then just walk backwards. I think all the traps shouldn't be working anymore apart from those in that large hole. Right, so this was this guy. No. This is a path further, so I'm gonna open... Actually, wait a second, it doesn't make many sense. Yes, many sense. This is the third door, right? So why... Oh, different direction altogether. Okay, you can't even have like more than one door open at all. For some reason I thought that maybe these were like pairs of doors that could be open. Oh yeah, glad you noticed. I hope that the resolution of the face cam is sufficiently low, because that picture has Hippocate on it. I just put that there as a joke.
Wait, what?
Do you remember when my son and also Alucard visited Hippocate and we went for that little walk?
Oh, yeah.
And took a picture in the end. So I put the laptop with that picture behind me, but I hope the resolution is low enough. I don't think anyone can, like... Also, my head is covering you. Only myself and Alucard are visible right now.
Well, as I said, it's really easy to actually find my picture, so
Yeah,
it's not
that
really
too.
a big deal. Man, I still can't believe how fucking stupid Pianist was at that time. You remember that one episode? When he like loudly used some racial slurs right in front of like people he were referring
That was
to.
Alucard. I think that was Alucard that did that.
Oh, I thought that was Pianist.
No,
but okay.
that was... I remember that being Alucard, but yeah. Was it the same walk or was it a different? I feel like it was a different time.
I remember only one time.
Because that was like outside of the Mkad, where he used those slurs, but I feel like the first time we made a shorter circle. Maybe not, maybe we did go throughout the entire like place. I just remember losing my phone in that grass, and then returning to find it there after like 2 hours.
I don't remember that.
If you remember that, like, there was this little black fence that we jumped over and I fell on my face quite humorously, which was filmed also. When I fell on my face, my phone slipped out of my front like breast pocket on my shirt. And I only discovered not having the phone when we came like all the way home after this whole thing, and after we recorded that, I think the whatever Lost Life Let's Play, and everyone went home or whatever. I think that's when you and me went back there, because I like panicked, but I thought that maybe that was where it slipped out of my pocket. And so we went there and it was still there in the grass. So basically, people, imagine losing your phone for many hours, not noticing it, and those many hours later figuring out where it might have slipped out of your pocket and going there and finding it in the grass right near a road, untouched and unstolen. Okay, so what the hell is this? I think it's a chest that's gonna kill us. No? Nothing here at all. There was definitely a point to this at some point. Maybe we need to put something on it, maybe we need higher perception. Though, I still think that you don't need perception to actually activate anything, you just need the... Ah, you know what? There's this side thing here. Get book. Prophecies of the Sun. The writing inside this book reads like the ranting of a madman. Still, someone must have thought highly of it. The text is entirely hand-scribed in a florid style. Inset illuminations bring to life scenes from the story, which are in turn disturbing, outlandish, and seemingly drawn from nightmare. Might be a quest. Yeah, so you can't read it like a scroll. It's probably a quest item for something, and this is just here to fuck with you, maybe. I definitely don't remember what that prophecy is. I think I might have confused it with the other prophecy book which we had to bring that lady for the quest that we already completed. Since it's of the sun, is it of the sun? Prophecies of the Sun. I wonder if it's a promotion item for the cleric or something like that. I feel like I read, like, I did read up a little bit on like skills and such of this game, and I feel like there was a page that detailed the average level requirements for like at which level you could feasibly do promotion quests. Ah, fuck! Oh, that was the other trap, not the spike one. And I feel like the cleric promotion there was indicated as being like level 5, and I thought, what the fuck, that is strange. But now I realize if this book is indeed for the cleric promotion, then perhaps it is a very easy promotion to get, indeed. Though the only promotion I truly care about is the Lich one, because that will allow me to ditch my current Necromancer and just hire the better one. I guess maybe the Vampire promotion as well. Right, also the fact that the book Prophecy of the Sun has images that are very unnerving and seem to have come from a nightmare kind of supports my words about the Sun priests being creepy in this game for some reason. I don't remember why, but I always thought that. Maybe it's just because the place, the location that they are in is just so, like, you know, caricaturally just good, nice, that it was obviously like fake and creepy. Okay, so Bone is the guy who could give me expert plate. Let me see, Arsus Master. Husk. Well, let's just travel backwards using the portals. And then I guess then we can go teleport back to... Oh right, we need to probably complete a quest in the town hall. Expert body magic. Right, no one has that. Expert merchant. Did I end up... No, I didn't end up giving any merchant points. Extra play, there we go. Bone. Well, I mean, let's spend some money on the knight as well. I'm gonna go give him a learning as well, since he might spend... Actually no, he will not be spending enough. I know I haven't spent money on expert plate. Well, I guess he will help me a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna exchange him for the dragon. Even though most people consider dragons to be extremely overpowered in this game, I feel like I can afford one without being seen as a completely cheap bastard. Maybe, well, I mean, I'm gonna use that slot for like the Dark Elves and
You just
other people.
murdered your whole party, so you wouldn't have to pay for the healing. You cannot get any cheaper than that android.
Perhaps, but that's a one-time thing, and carrying dragons throughout the game is like the entire game. Like basically, it's a cheat that helps you beat the entire game with ease. Though I did have trouble, but then again, I was a child when I beat this game first. Okay. So, okay, the quests, you don't get the quest. And this guy wanted me to bring the bring. So, alright, bring the bling, we shall, in a second. Ah, wrong teleport again. Let's go to Ravenshore. Yes, I will reward that too. Flight, well, I mean, it's just one of the aspects of them being OP as hell. You know what, I'm gonna switch that lamp off. I don't care if I'm hardly visible, no one cares about my face, and I care about being able to see the fucking game. It would be fun, like, you know, the buoys in Heroes 3 give you like bonus to morale, I think. It would be fun if you could swim to these buoys and also get some sort of bonus. Also, I think the boats look much better in this game than in 7.
There would be just writing on these buoys that would say, "You can do it!"
Yep. Morale isn't really a thing in these games, in the RPGs, so...
Come aboard!
Not stuttering sound! I wonder if it's going to persist throughout... Man, you are shit at merchant, at being a merchant. I guess you need some... Ah, yeah, that's right, I gave everyone merchants, so never mind.
Why all of them are like tired, or what's up with them?
I just rested on the ship for the morning, so everyone got tired.
Anchors away!
Tank top. Which one is the tank top? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can't really see the face. Anyway, Ravenshore.
Greetings.
Dark Elven Defender. Let's drink from the barrels. Fortunately, all these crates you can't loot. They are sealed. I think at least most of them are sealed, if not all. Maybe it's just like one on the top or something. Empty barrel.
I can only tell that the android is second from the left, and I have no fucking clue who the rest of these people are.
Yeah, the leftmost is Alucard, and that's the photo where he was in that little stupid pose, like that for some reason. Caught me at pose during the photo. Then it's me, then it's you, and then... No. Yes, right, the guy in the black thing to the right is my son. But yeah, still. I also kind of look really stupid in that picture. That's just an unfortunate picture all around. Right, Ravenshore. And this is the basic grassland music track that I played in one of the Doom streams, by the way. And as the point I made still stands. I think like this being the basic grassland track really sets the tone for the game. Also the three, you know what, the 3 sprites are better than 6 and 7 definitely. I wasn't sure about being better than 6, but they are definitely much better. There's actual depth to them and such.
Depths to sprites? What magic is this?
Magic of good contrast and shading. Alright, this is the tree that gives you bottles. Though I'm afraid it might also take
Does
stuff.
it give you bottles forever?
I think it does. Okay, I have 3 potions now. Oh shit, it drinks my let me see. Oh, you know what? I think it drinks my potions. That's what it does. Fuck, I just drink all my potions. Oh well.
Wow.
But I definitely, man, I do remember something giving you infinite potions. Maybe I was always wrong about it. Maybe I just had a lot of potions to spare. But yeah, that apparently you can water that tree or something. Also, this is the interesting thing. The Vault of
The
Time.
door is locked. The door is locked.
It's this game's obelisk treasure result. So yeah, it's not gonna be open for a while.
Is this gonna turn out to be like a hatch of a spaceship or something?
No, it's just a chest. Vault of Time. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna read the obelisk message when we get it, unlike I mean, I read it from the book, the walkthrough book in 7. I might not have read it at all in 6, but I'm gonna read it in here just to figure out what's supposed to be. But it's like a time vault. You know the concept, like the thing that you seal a bunch of stuff in and it's supposed to be open later. Next generations and such. Right, so that red thing is, by the way, the crystal that the guy erected in the middle of town. We kind of want to maybe get rid of it or something. There is also a door on it.
The door is locked.
And as my
It's
troll
kinda
so
cool that
eloquently
you can
points out,
just walk up to that thing that's causing all the trouble in the land and just like knock on it.
yep. Also, there is a lot of houses in here and I feel like there will be a lot of teachers. But first thing I'm gonna do is go into the... no, it's Adventures Inn. Where is the... yeah, there's that building where I wanna go. Refreshing, barrel. Also, a lot better just sprites in general. Flowers, grass, stones, everything. I feel, well, I mean, this game is so much better graphically than the previous ones. Merchant House of Alvar. Right, this is actually kind of a little home base, kind of like our castle. But on this side, it's the guy who we need to give the letter to. What is this? A letter from the Caravan Master Daedalus. Let's see him. Well, it seems the serious events are afoot. It is a pity. What has happened on Daggerwound? I mean, it's a pity what has happened on Daggerwound. Serious action might need to be taken, but I require more information, and I think I know how to get it. Perhaps you would be interested in helping me. I will compensate you, of course, and here. Take this as payment for delivering the letter. The local smugglers have the fastest boats in Ravenshore. If these were available to my agents, they could make quick scouting missions up and down the coast so we could see the extent of the cataclysm mentioned in Daedalus' letter. Here, bring this letter to the smuggler reader, Arion Hunter. I'm sure it will persuade him to lend his services. You will find his hideout westward up the coast. Oh, I almost forgot. The smugglers there were rats. And you know how they can be. A hunter can be reasoned with, but don't be surprised if his crew is less than civil. Basically, it's a dungeon, and he's in the end of that dungeon. Let's blackmail.
So it's like we are gonna like murder all of your henchmen,
Yep.
and then talk politely to you for
And give you, well, I mean, for a definition of politely, because we're gonna give the blackmail letter, which says, Dear Hunter, recent matters require me to request your cooperation and assistance. Specifically, I would like you to gift my guild immediate use of your boats for an indefinite period of time. Oh, I imagine this will impact your business, so let me make, as a gift in return, assurances of the continuing safety of your lovely daughter Irabelle. I understand she is a pupil at the Alvar Academy. It would be a pity if her studies were interrupted by misfortune, no? I'm sure we agree, so I thank you in advance for your generosity. So, we have very good people here in Jedam all around. Necromancers operating in the open, blackmailers pretty much just ruling the world, well, not the world, but the cities are controlled by these merchants, so... this...
Lurks in here.
Nothing... Wow, yeah, this voice is the best for the troll. This, I guess this has some books maybe, scrolls and such. I'm gonna need better identify immediately. Okay. I'm gonna keep the scrolls on him though for a while. And some sort of letter. I wonder if that's some sort of hint for a quest or something, I don't really remember. A learning book. Or maybe not a learning book even. Okay, this might have been it though, I didn't know. And so, okay, this is the ladder. And there's this little desk here. Which is nothing. I remember there being chests in this place. The ones that did reset for me. Okay, map says here. Maybe one of the books is a secret switch. Maybe it just opens later, who knows. I mean, I've walked past the entire place mashing space, so maybe it does open later. Let me just look at the sides of these bookshelves. I don't see anything jutting out, so let's assume it's just not open for us until we complete a bunch of quests. But yeah, these chests I stored some stuff in and they definitely reset. Okay, this is...
Oops.
Okay, I expected it to be empty, to be quite honest.
I don't know.
But sure.
That's a fancy sword.
Yep, I'm gonna have an upgrade for my knight probably. A bunch of gems and stuff.
It's worthless.
It kind of is, isn't it? Right. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Okay, you know what? I am gonna search for... Well, I mean, first of all, I probably should train and see if just putting 4 points in identify is enough. Also, Archmage. Tower 50, resource of 150. Right. 2 dungeon. Always nice to start with an upgrade to the generators. Oh, you know what? Gnome might be a new card as well. I don't remember it from 7. Okay, worth it. Should use the dwarves probably, but oh well. Okay, gonna discard the brick card, I guess, even though he seems like he's gonna be trying to get bricks, but whatever. Ooh, what I would give for a wall switch card. Okay, better to start with this. Then dwarves. Wow, okay, sure. Just have that card, why don't you? Okay, I'm catching up. Alright. Wow, he is definitely aiming. Also, this wall, the battlements might be new for this. I definitely don't remember this art as well. Okay, you just need 10. This is nice. He stole some bricks, that was not very nice. But magic is cool. If I get any tower cards, I will be able to afford them at least. Okay, and this might be a new card as well. Ah, can't read shit. Recruits, wall, dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Yeah, there we go, shit, that's the card that I actually remembered. Spearman might be a new card. Wow, there's more than I remember. Okay. Ah, he's almost there. Well, not anymore, but still. With the kind of cards that the AI usually gets, he might just win in any of these turns. Alright, I kind of want a better wall so I can use this better. Alright, minus the quarry is nice. Ah, dang it. Okay, that was a nice choice on his part. Thank you for doing that. Damn it, and he's back. I might not be able to win by gems. Okay, damage. Ah! Dang it. Well. Oh, now I have a good card. Alright, I'm gonna forgive that. And I'm doing a combo as well, so that's nice. Tower, 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 tower. Costs 0, so why not? -1 magic. I don't really feel like, because I'm gonna use gems for this. But then again, yeah. Might just go with damage. Yeah, I don't have any gems to start with, so... And this is a new, I believe, new card as well. Man. Exciting. Archmage actually being interesting. What's this? Okay, that's worth it to an extent. Man, not getting any more damage cards, that's a pity. Now I'm just getting the fucking magic cards. How nice. Ah, no, I didn't want this card. Fuck. Recruits, bricks, tower, dungeon, 15 tower. Okay, this is probably the weakest one, though it was the most affordable. Oh well. Yeah, I mentioned that. I think Spearman might be a new card as well. So the Gnome, the Spearman, the Useless Baubles, and the Rock Garden. Discarded War and Miners, I guess. Warlord might be a new card as well. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, losing gems, just what I needed. Minotaur might be... Wow, you know what? I don't think it really bears mentioning anymore. There's a lot of new cards. Oh, fuck it, useless. If I can use it, why not? Probably gonna lose this turn again. Though, no, I'm not winning gems either, compared to his dungeon. That was kind of a bad move, I guess. Now I might be winning on bricks. Yay, magic back. Cool. Though I am slowly dying. Oh shit, wow, okay. I think it's the first time I was killed by the actual damage. Tower and loses bricks. Ah, I should use the better wall, oh well. Dungeon, nice. My quarry is bigger than yours. Nah, fuck it. And then I should use the miners. Okay, play again. Give me gems. Don't care about your good wall. Because I'm almost there. And he's giving me extra tower. Isn't it nice of him? Now he's taking away my tower and now he's catching up. Oh, Floodwater, new card. Minus blah blah blah, blah blah blah, damage to tower, no. Seems like the safest choice. Give me that. 7 tower, yes, alright. 1, money. Learn skills. Can I... Disarm trap. The knight probably will have it best. No, I'm not quite keen on... You know what, why not? Let's see, he looked very happy there. Disarm trap. Ah, shit, only expert. So who is better at disarming now? Might have... Well, I mean, 500 gold, not very much. Oh well. Training hall. I believe it's somewhere around this side. Orange barrel. Might be further. But you can probably see, just look at the map, this town is definitely bigger. And this chest is locked. It's another Acromage quest here. There we go. I'm gonna keep fucking calling it Acromage, aren't I? Archomage. The Stranger. That's the guy who erected the crystal. The night the stranger came through here was the same night that the crystal erupted in the center of town. I only caught a glimpse of the stranger. He didn't appear the potent mage that he was. I was not in the town square when he summoned the crystal, but I did see the flashlight traveled across the sky. A terrible night. Terrible, 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 terrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, barrel. More intellect for you. Nice. Grandmaster Merchant. I already know where the merchants are. Right, so where the hell was the training hall then? Maybe opposite way, closer to the main part of the town. Pirate raids. The Pirates of Regna on the seas. That's the potions. Okay, Dark Elf promotions. And that means the skill, not the actual. There we go, this is kinda hidden.
So they literally teach Dark Elves how to be Dark Elves.
Kinda, yeah. Dark Elves, as well as dragons and someone else. The vampires, they have specific skills unique to their class and race, I guess. So they train that as well. Join you! Oh, what an amusing idea! Why would the great Thorn Understone travel with the likes of you? Okay, fuck you too then. Burn. That, I can't tell if it's a better or worse name for the Grandmaster in Fire than what was it, like Blaze. But in a twist, all the Grandmasters of Magic are actually like magical elementals this time, I believe. Expert Meditation. Oh, I can get Expert Meditation for him already. And I can probably get it for you. And Expert Air, which was Expert Air back on the islands? Might need to go back there immediately. But also, let's get some Fire. Vampiric Ability Expert. I feel like the experts of Vampiric and Dark Magic might probably be in Shadow Spires. I'm going there next. And Expert Spirit, nah, he'll be our Spirit Expert. And Body Expert for healing, and Light Expert for no reason. I don't remember. Light might get better buffs. Sword Expert as well. Repair Item Expert. Ah, you know what I should have given him? Yeah, I wanted to give him ID item skill points. Oh well. And Disarm Trap, well, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. Shield, Sword. I'm gonna hold off giving him shield points, because he might learn if I keep him long enough. There is an ancient saying among the Dark Elf people, I think it lives only people remembers that, that's a good saying. Events of Night Crystal burst forward, blah blah blah. Also, I like the house art in this game, because it's really weird, even for non-necromancer people anymore. Hypocrite, why did you post the smiley for no reason?
Because I want to.
Okay, that's a good reason. Okay, that quest. Okay, I don't remember this. Many decades ago, the legendary Prince of the Sun, Camel Thrice, has a crusade against Necromancer's Guild and Shadowspire. The guild was able to defeat the Rise force with the aid of the vampires, but also dwell in the Shadowspire region. Camel Thrice carried him the fire Eclipse into battle. The shield was lost. Okay, so he probably wants the shield Eclipse. Right, I almost remember this. Also, this temple is really fanciful. You know what? I definitely remember.
Sanctuary is open to you.
Why not? I definitely remember
Benediction to you.
going here often. Maybe I just needed healing often, but it just makes me feel that that memory of temples being able to bless you has some grain of truth. Master Plate, later, Bone, Seth Iron. What? Iron Fist? The true force behind Charles Quicksot. By the way, remember that Bucket had Paladin that wanted us to kill Dragon? He is back in this game. He is back in this game, and he is a crusade against the dragons of Garrett Gorge. Without his instruction to use plate armor, Quicksot's knights would be mere fodder before the wrath of Red River's dragons. Apparently there's also an Iron Fist, which I never noticed, with another Iron Fist in here. Guild of Bounty Hunters. This man's bounty is crystal. That's an endgame monster. Fuck that. Buy forged credit vouchers or sell silver dust of the sea. Right. One more of those trading chains things. This is the Traveler Inn, Adventure Inn rather. I know I decided to go between the houses here. I wanted to go into this one. House of Hawthorne. Earth Spirit. Expert. Wait, no, what? Expert Spirit Magic. Why did I read Earth? Right, and now I have Blessed that actually affects the entire party, so that's nice. That was quick. Grandmaster Identify Monster. But you see, like, this guy's portrait. I think they look much better than the portraits in 7. I don't know what... actually, I don't remember who said it in the chat, that the graphics here look worse. Roland, maybe? But I feel like he was completely and utterly wrong.
Can't identify.
We can outfit you.
6. So this fancy shield isn't actually much better. Isn't any better than any other shield. Because 200 and this 200 as well, so it's completely redundant, just looks different. Well, I mean, it's interesting.
We can outfit you.
You can outfit you? Right, let's, if I stumble upon the armory, I'm gonna identify the sword as well. Nega Heights. This is something, I don't remember it being in 7 actually. In 6 you could sell random items to specific people, not in shops, like human bones or 4-leaf clovers and such. It's back in this game, some enemies drop specific items that you can sell to only specific people. For a lot of money actually. Okay, I've been around here. Understone is that elf jerk, elf, no, not elf, troll jerk. That feels himself too great for us. Okay, I've been around here. Though, did I enter this house? Go away. Part race, yes I did.
Does the troll say that only because your party is full, or does he always say that?
The hirelings have requirements. Some of them require you to be a certain level. Some of them wait until you complete a bunch of main line quests. Possibly do it 4. I like this game even more than 7, so it stands to reason. I would stream it longer. Well, not longer really, but at least as long. Though maybe not on Sunday. I have not decided about Sunday yet. I'll see how I feel. I don't really need that much sleep. Vault of Time, there we go. You know, it is said the Vault of Time was here before Ravenshore. The town was built around it. It is supposed to contain the treasure of old Emperor Thorn, who ruled the lands around here hundreds of years ago. Many come here to try and open the vault, but none succeed. That's because none of you decided to just read all the fucking obelisks around the place. Needful things.
Collection of heirloom artifacts.
I feel like that I read somewhere that it's a reference to like Discworld or something, maybe. Sell the gems
I just don't know.
and the useless scrolls, but keep the rings.
Come back soon.
Also, I think this tavern here, the one that I played, Acromachin, was the one that tells you to like wishes you successful sleep, so to speak. In Russian it says "удачного сна", and I always found that really amusing. It means
magical knowledge.
wow, that voice. Basically means have a well, kind of like a successful or not lucky, because lucky is like an additional luck, but
Good luck sleeping.
kinda, yeah, good luck sleeping actually is a good translation as well, but I always said it like not successful maybe, but well, I don't remember. Also, is it just me or are all the guilds like one in one house? Maybe there are specific guilds for better levels, but like basic guilds are combined. Better level spells like master and grandmaster spells. Oh, Porsche was right. Yeah, I can use this to give you ID item, as I always wanted. One of it at least. Now, is it enough to identify the scrolls and the sword? And the rings? For some reason it requires me to press 2 twice to give it to him. That's annoying.
It's worthless.
Okay, it is enough. Cool.
It's worthless.
Personality 4. I'll give it to you.
It's worthless.
Earth resistance, why not?
It's worthless. I don't know.
Okay, these are still a bit too cool for you. And this one is as well. Well, I'm gonna keep the trader. Well, I mean, gonna let the trader keep them then. Oh, yeah, scrolls.
It's worthless.
Charm. Probably should
I'm
sell.
not sure. It's worthless.
Tornado could be useful, but
It's worthless.
Probably could learn it later. Alright, and this is a master level spell, I suppose. Right, where is the armory? It was here.
Our axes are the best.
Minotaur operated. Ah, not cell, identify. Elven, dark elven bastard sword. Who was this dark elven bastard that made the sword? Also, it might be two-handed. Yeah, you can judge, like, unfortunately, this is the disadvantage of the graphics here. Nobody grips, like, the swords with two hands anymore. He just kinda bunches his fist on the other hand, indicating that he can't use this hand anymore. Yeah, these graphics are a little bit more static. Like, for example, I believe that the graphics for the items, there were many more, or maybe they were more universal. Just some item graphics really don't fit in this game. Well, I mean, like that head on the troll, but maybe it was supposed to look stupid. His head is really thin. Hostile. Ah, yeah, I remember who goes here eventually. That's going to be interesting for people who care about the lore, I guess. The two of you. Let me go visit the final houses. Actually, not the final houses, to be honest, because there are a bunch of them behind the river. Karania Memoria! I was just jealous of my great potential. This has stopped me from seeking their knowledge. I'm sorry, but you're just not at my level. Well, fuck you too then. The crystal empire of the endless ocean, the regnants. They're just bullies. Lodrin, expert sword. Someone could probably use this, right? No one else really uses swords in my party, which is interesting. Orange goes to you. Did I check this? Challenge of personality, right. Everyone sucks in my party.
So it was a game of endurance, but a challenge of personality.
Ah, yeah, that too. It's different words now, I guess. Join. Sure. He went to the tavern, to the inn rather, the adventurer inn. Dear hunter. I'm gonna quickly go there and take all his items. Also, the different like tiles of the roads and such don't really fit together as well. I guess they improved the style, but kinda shirked the actual quality. Right, I think to get access to the inventory, but let me read the backstory. Born of a long line of Balthazar Lair blacksmith, Arius saw nothing but the pounding of metal in his future, a prospect that did not sit well with him. Seeking new experience, he left the underground city to find adventure in the larger world. Ah, that guy, by the way. When he was a lad, the elders of Simon Templar's village were quick to notice that intellectual pursuits were not in his future. Encouraging him to put down his pen and pick up the sword, they made him into the soldier he is today. Oh, I can access the inventory without having to hire them, so... Actually, oh... Yeah, that's probably not the inventory of my knight. Yep. And I might as well... Okay. Dismiss.
Welcome, adventurer.
Hire. That's a shitty thing, but still. Gonna cost some money, right? Cloak of Precision. Okay, who still has the shitty cloak? Well, have some earth resistance. No boots and glove. Somehow I found two gloves that are better. Okay, now, completely naked and broke, you can go back. Makes sense that I'm also siding with the dark side partially in this game as well, doesn't it? Oh well. So basically, at the beginning of the game, I'm gonna of course go finish up the houses in Ravenshire, but at the beginning of the game, you can get a bunch of stuff, a bunch of hirelings quite easily. You can go to Shadowspire and get higher level vampires and such. She is level 8 and you can get a 15 in Shadowspire, I believe. Also, I didn't distribute the vampire skill points for some reason. Let's give her spirit. Actually, it might have been a waste, but whatever. Alchemy, no. Ah, I should teach this guy alchemy for the future. Merchant, expert, merchant, master. Okay, so I guess he'll be the best merchant. Shield, leather. She could use some more defense. But yeah, I wonder if I should just replace her. But as I said, I think I won't do that. Right, where was I going? Ah, spirit expert. Actually, I'm not gonna bother giving her spirit expert. She won't be blessing, she will be just attacking. But yeah, you can get some people in Shadow Spire level 15. Also trash heaps, back from Might Magic 6. Can browse them but get sick. I don't have spells to cure diseases yet. Though I have a scroll, so I might just pillage all the trash heaps. This is kind of the hood here, so to speak, kind of shittier area. Regnants. And apparently trolls live in here. Oh, good thing I kept those. How have I never found this guy? And some hypothetical other guy who buys the actual pulp. Interesting. The Destroyer. Yes, I was here the day of the Destroyer walked to Ravenshore. I was at the blacksmith getting a knife sharpened. He walked right past us like he owned the town. The crowd was following him in the distance. None threw a rock, but it bounced off a magic shield surrounding him. He didn't even seem to notice. Later I heard an explosion from the town square. Went to look, but blah blah blah. Reading is not a good time to start eating. It's for cutscenes and such. Expert chain. Did I give anyone 4 skill points in chain? No, I didn't. Expert stuff. Did I plan to give anyone stuff? You, maybe. Okay. Water. No one has water yet, but maybe the expert air is gonna be here as well. Wandering mage. Yeah, this, by the way, Ravenshore is supposed to be like kind of Archibald. It's the wrong Archibald though, but still expert light. Kind of ironic that Archibald is going to teach expert light. Don't meet the requirements. Alright, you need 4 more skill points. But yeah, Ravenshore is supposed to be like this place where pretty much everyone lives. All the races, everyone. Master bow. This guy looks kinda dumb. No sword. I hear that you're looking for another help. Persian purified wood supplied. Smugglers such as them deal with all kinds of strange goods. If anyone would know about them. So maybe in one of the Red Man dungeons. Probably the actual smuggler cave, not any of the temples. Expert repair. Why not? Quick Jenny. This guy really likes spiders. Damn it, should not have eaten those peanuts. I'm gonna be coughing. Dervish Chevron, the crystal. I feel like Dervish Chevron. I feel like he is gonna be important later. I remember his name. Ancient saying, blah blah blah, dark elf people. There's another tavern, by the way, 2 taverns per location, which is interesting. No, not really per location, for this location specifically. There's 2 taverns. More Archmage. Quest. The packs of dire wolves that roam this region are a threat to travelers and commerce. The merchants of Alvar have instructed me to hire competent people to hunt down these wolves and tame the pack, in their words. Okay, and she also buys the pelts.
Make yourself at home.
Extra conditions, tower of 100, resources of 300, so it's even larger than, wow, that wall, okay. Even larger stakes game than the previous one in this place. But yeah, I mean, I still have this awesome damage card. Berserker might have been you. Okay. Might be taking down his wall. Ooh, shit, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to this. And I'm gonna not build any walls. Shit, apart from this, I guess. I didn't notice that it had a wall. But I'm gonna just do the lose bricks and let him build up his wall. No, not lose bricks, because I want 17 bricks. Shit, right. When he builds up his wall, I'm just gonna swap the shit. It's gonna be fun. So I kinda hope he attacks me a lot. and destroys my entire wall. I'm not gonna do damage either. Oh man, all these cards. Well, I can discard this. Alright, there we go, does damage. Lost wall, nah, fuck it. Tower, alright. Give me more cards that don't have anything to do with the wall. Magic, that's nice. Tower, that's also very nice. Though I somehow lost all bricks. Right, Crystal Rocks was a brick tower. Jeez. I guess I shouldn't be using any brick cards either. I would like a quarry card as well. Ah, no, no damage. Shit, man. Nothing of this is useful if I am going to do that thing with the swapping of the walls. Alright, stealing some bricks, that's nice. One card, this is a good way to discard some stuff I don't need. Damage to towers, that's nice. Now is a good time to eat the peanuts, actually. Wow, he nearly killed himself. This is gonna be good to use after that. Alright. That's a win anyway. Didn't get to use my Swap Wolf trick, but well. Dancing Ogre. Right. So, back to what I was talking about. Not only can you get people in Shadowspire, you can also get a dragon already. And you can go complete the quest for Dark Elf promotion. Dark Elf promotion. Which is a bit challenging. And you can get a level 50 Dark Elf, which will probably have ID item and whatnot. But the Dark Elf quest requires unstoning a person, giving them a stone to flesh potion. You can't use a spell or anything. You need to give a potion. And the quest gives you 3 potions, and there are 6 people in the area where there's the one that we need. So you might not have enough. If you know where she is, where the person is exactly, then the quest is completely easy. But I'm not gonna cheat by using foreknowledge, which I don't even have. So there is a good chance, 1 and 2 I guess, kind of, that I won't be able to complete the quest so easily. So I was going to maybe wait until my guy has enough alchemy to brew the whatever potion is required for. Oh, ore, cool. I don't remember where the smiths are, maybe in Alvar. To brew whatever potion Stone Flesh is. But I'm gonna, first of all, I nearly forgot to give him alchemy in the first place. And second of all, I'm gonna go get the quest so that I at least know how the potion looks like. So that I can duplicate it. Right, where was an alchemy shop? Like I have a feeling that it was around... No, not there, but still. Oh, another random thing I remember just out on over. Here we go. You might remember that in 7 and mostly 6 there were musical instrument items that if you use them on your characters they make a sound. There is at least 1 musical instrument item in this game and it does make a sound, so I guess that's also a little aspect of how this game is slightly more... I don't want to call it half-assed, but it's like, you know, in some areas not as much effort has been put in this game as some other areas. Some people would argue that the music is also worse, but I feel it very much stands up to the other 2 soundtracks. Let's go get that flute at least. There's a bunch of centaurs around here, but I'm gonna ignore them. They are archers, I believe, and they might be too strong for my current level party, but there's this little house. The tomb of Lord Bryn. When he passed away, Lord Bryn was mourned throughout the land. His tomb is a holy place visited by pilgrims and other well-wishers.
What lurks in here?
This is a slightly strange place. We get a flute from the actual tomb. Oh, the fruit makes that sound apparently. Okay, sure. Oh, History of the Vault of Time was the book that we found somewhere around. Located in what currently is the city of Ravenshaw, the Vault of Time is a curious relic of the Amberley dynasty, the monarchy which... Emperor Throne... Jesus Christ. 3. Knowing the Emperor was Carmeling sealed his regalia away in a specially constructed vault to safeguard them for a day when he or his kin could return the Empire to its former glory. Definitely pass into history, blah blah blah, can't open it. Oh well. But yeah, there are those people, and they have really strange names. I feel like these are the developers, so it's like one of the developer dungeons, but it's right there, not even hidden. Game Girl, okay. Lord Kilborn. Was somewhere else, definitely, I remember that name. Just a brain? Yeah. Can you get there even? I feel like I remember killing them. Yeah, using the spiral staircase. I don't think they attack back.
Never seen one before. Why should I know?
Oh, you can't attack them either, so they're just not really there. That's why I found this place so strange. But apparently, something I didn't know before, if you have this flute, you can later, way later, enter the actual developer dungeon. Oh, okay, posted. That's interesting. I don't know if it's an especially good taste in my... Jesus Christ, I apologize for coughing, I should drink tea. I don't know if it's, especially like in my morality system, if it's in good taste to put a tomb for a real person who died in a game. But it's interesting, and it makes sense that it's not a developer dungeon, since I believe the flute allows us to get to the actual developer dungeon. Alright, so I'm gonna go around, travel, get to Alvar, or Alvar, I don't remember at the moment, get that quest for the elf. Oh, arena. I might as well travel to the arena, I guess. Blessing everyone. And let's request Squire. Yeah, could have probably done Knight. Animalist. Oh, right, I remember these. Yeah, okay, I might have definitely been able to handle the other level of enemies. What with my fucking necromancer throwing 50 damage projectiles around. Yeah, okay, that was an easy win. $800 gold, alright. So where do you go now? Come back another day. Right. I might as well do the thing which I feel like I did when I played this game very first time. What I did was go onto the shore here behind the temple and go into Shadow Spire along the shore instead of that road which was guarded by 2 people. 10 days, holy shit, I'm gonna lose all my food, but whatever. And there's skeleton archers immediately. Finally they get an upgrade from just random skeletons to being archers. And some ore. But yeah, this is Shadow Spire, the dark location. And you can see that it is pretty much completely dead. And I feel like it's more cartoony than 7, definitely than 7's. Even though 7 had that freaking whole hell dungeon. The evil area in this game is more cartoony than previously, but at least it has personality to it, which 7 completely lacked in my opinion.
Good day to you.
And they have cool clothes as well. And necromancers are not hot chicks anymore, but they're still kinda cool, in my opinion. Nothing to see here, move along. Right, why did I even come here?
No hot chick necromancers, uninstall. Refund.
Veteran of Stel and Shire, Lich. Ah, you seek to achieve the ultimate in the darker arts. Necromancer among you, necromancers, apostrophe shouldn't be there. 600 militia is the most potent of necromancy. Very well, I can perform this information for you, but you must do something for me. And something for yourselves. I required the lost book of Hell. It contains secrets of necromancy that had been hidden since Hell's tower sank beneath the waves. The lizard men of Dagger Wound celebrated when the sea took Hell and his knowledge from us. With the volcanic upheaval and intrusion, I believe the Tower of Hell can be found. Receive the book from the library and bring it to me. Now, for yourselves, you will need a lich jar for every necromancer that wishes to become a lich. Xanthora, the mad necromancer, keeps a large supply of these jars. Perhaps she will sell you one. If not, you must take them from her. Right. The
And
library...
that skeleton looked exactly like your leech from the previous game.
I don't know. I don't
think
think...
it's the same model.
The skull might be, but I think the headgear is different.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the skull.
Well, I mean, obviously I'm gonna use the same skull for everything.
Do come in.
More Archmage, Tower of 100, resources is basically the same. But slightly better. So yeah, the dungeon in Daggerwound with the book might be easy at the moment. But I believe the jars might be a bit of a challenge to get. I might just go and see if I can sneak by enemies in that dungeon where the jars are, and if I can just find them. Because it would be completely hilarious if I can just get the promotion right now and replace my necromancer already. Man, I know I'm doing damage. It's not something that I will probably be able to do, since he has 50 tower. Okay, that was cheating almost. Okay. Pegasus Lancer. Sure. Good. Should have saved that for when he hits the wall, but whatever. That as well. Okay. Eating. Hell yeah. Eating on stream nonetheless. Nonetheless, no. No less, just no less. Man, I could use that swap card now. You know what? Well, this card kinda sucks anyway. Shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, okay. Tower Grove cards I will use. Okay. Nice. More games. Now I'm gonna win in 9 turns or so. I like how my wall damages his wall, because it's just so spiky that the spikes reach across the field. Okay. Okay, can I hold out enough for my win? Or is he gonna magically get a cool tower card? Oh shit. Alright, I feel like he's gonna win now, in a second. Out of peanuts. No. And I think I win. At least after I do this, my turn. No? But I thought 300 was enough. Oh, right, I didn't finish my turn. Right. Well, that's it. Allow me to pour the rest of the contents here in my mouth. Peanuts are great. Right. But you see, this sound stylistically very distinct. Colors and everything. Yeah, randomly sampled to Grandmaster Vampire. Nice. Where does the expert live? Flynn Shador. Well, I guess somewhere around here. This is probably the City of Twilight. Nightcrawler, another one. There's a Nightcrawler in Deja, back in 7. Master Vampire just right here as well. Oh, I remember this. No, I don't know why you even ask this guy for this. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember how this Lich quest goes. I think I only completed it once in my life. The Corpo, apparently cool vampire. Blah blah. In this time of chaos, we need the minds of all our elders. Return to us with Corpo or his remains if he has perished. If he has indeed perished, you must return his sarcophagus with him. We will carry an entire stone sarcophagus, spoiler alert, in our inventory. Make weapon. Now I'm gonna make item. Master Shield. I don't think anyone gonna be Master Shield in our party. Go with us! No! I'm an elder vampire. You're not worthy of me. Nathaniel Roberts. There we go.
That vampire is just jelly. We already have someone who looks exactly like her.
Exactly. Also, I mean, she's cool, but I forgot that the guy is called Nathaniel Roberts. I might be replacing her after all. Another Corpo-related quest. I heard rumors that the vampire's shadow spares exist ancient evil. There's a vial of grave dirt kept hidden. The vampire crypt in the region of Shadowspire is sentimental, bringing Corpo back to life. Oh, so some evil vampires as well. He's not talking about like the other guy who gave the quest. Design trap. You suck.
I can't identify it. I don't know.
Okay, that's a good stuff.
I don't know.
Potentially good sword.
I don't know.
Man, I need the identifying. Right, this town probably has stables, so I can get a bunch of horseshoes. Another vampire guy. Wait, was the other guy not a vampire then? The guild, Necromancer's Guild. Yeah, they're great. Tantilian. For years, the Guild of Necromancers has searched for the Bone of Doom. The powerful artifact would be of great use to them if recovered. If you were to find this item and bring it to me, you will be rewarded in your wildest dreams. A Bone of Doom. Right, gonna be searching for that as well. Okay, I'm probably gonna die if I do this, so let me rest in this trustworthy tavern. Holy shit, that's a price. I'm gonna rest on the... No, I can't rest on the ground, I have no food.
Come in.
Yeah, okay, that's way too expensive. Let me see if I can survive opening that chest. Not really. Probably not even at full health, to be honest, but let's heal anyway. And see. If they go unconscious, I can deal with that, but I don't really want them to completely die. Okay, didn't even completely die. And there is a wolf eye, for some reason. I'm just skipping it. Okay. I could also use the bottles, I suppose. Let's see what the fountain is. Refreshing. Well, I mean, it's nice that it's refreshing. But where is the goddamn make other things houses? Corbo, Corbo, Corbo. Let's see. Kinda want to make items of that ore that I found. Hidden treasure. I have come up with a scheme of finding hidden treasure. Before you barged in, I was hard at work formulating a spell processing gold hidden beneath the ground. I'm successful planning to have a dragon carry me over the wastelands of ravaged roaming. There we go. That's the third location using that music that was mentioned before. Where the dread pirate's Stanley's treasure is rumored to be buried. My spell will find it and I'll be a wealthy man. Basically, he wants to make a metal detector spell. Little does he know that the 6 chests full of treasure are just kind of sitting on the ground and not even buried. Ground wyvern horn, silver dust of the sea. Pirate amulets, heartwood of Jadam. Meh. Master perception, probably not something I will. Wow, he looks perceptive. Helga, she. Sorry. Quest, another. Holy shit, there's so many quests. Ah, right, this Eldir's puzzle box is cursed and the use of it will make the owner go slowly mad. That can't be true! All of my studies have provided me with enough proof to determine that the box is the ultimate game in Jadam, not that ridiculous card game, Mac Archmage. The last reported owner of this is Zantora, who is known as the Mad Necromancer. I wonder if it is a coincidence, by any chance. Did I open this chest? No, I did not. I wonder if that Mad Necromancer actually went mad because of some stupid puzzle box. Okay, I'm gonna just pick you, not because you have the disarm skill, but so that I can blame you for failing this. Okay, some better armor and better mace-like weapons.
I can't identify it. I can't identify it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, okay. This is probably good
I
for
can't
sale.
carry anymore. I just don't know.
Screw the scroll. This is the horse place. Another chest, holy shit. Accuracy, I didn't want to drink that. Let me see, blow up? Blow up. Well, good thing he has enough spell points. Definitely yearning for a better healing spell here. But I have a feeling we won't get one before Power Cure, which might be like the Grandmaster spell. Okay. Well, fine enough. No way I give it to her. Right, well, let's go finish going through the hall. Actually, dang it, no one is experienced enough to learn in the study hall. Amberpool, Master Dark Magic. Where is Expert Dark Magic? Oh crap, he's actually in Alvar, not in Shadowspire. That's interesting, I guess. Well, I'm going to Alvar anyway. Havacha Deverborough Adventure. I wish I could, but error. Alright, so this is one of the NPCs that isn't like, you're too stupid. And she will join us when we stop the war during the quest. Potion of Pure Intellect. Do you have the ingredients? I probably do, to be honest, yes. There we go. War between Guild and a Temple. So Necromancer's Guild and Temple of the Light or the Sun or whatever. Grandmaster Staff. Judging by lack of sprinkles I already know about. Make item, there we go. You. Gem for sale. Identify.
There's no room.
Belt. For a second I thought the unconscious guy said that, but it was the troll's voice. Okay, Mech Armor. I don't know why these smiths are so far apart. That's kind of strange. Nantora, strange character. Yeah, she's the Mad Necromancer. Also, in an exciting turn of events, Temple of Eep. No, it's not what I was going to say. There's a particular enemy in...
Eep is P backwards.
That was a very worthwhile contribution, Hippocat. Actually, that is the Might Magic 8 incarnation of the animal-themed cult, which was Ba in 6 and 7, and some other temples in previous games, and in Might Magic 9 there's some sort of goose-related temple. And Taurus Veritas, I think not. Right. Empire Crypt. Yeah, so there's a bunch of empires that are actually hostile. Communal Crypt, interesting. Potion and Trinket and Barrel. No one is alive who I would give the intellect to. Oh, okay, you know, somehow she has a... What did I do to earn rather the... let's give you intellect, whatever. To earn the experience. I didn't do anything big, did I? No, I just talked to people and made some items. And opened some chests. Ha.
We can train you. Very good. Very good.
That's extremely bizarre. Alright, pure intellect. For now, you can have it. And oh, didn't use all the ore apparently for the make items.
I don't know.
Right, this is for sale. Can
No
you...
space. I'm not sure.
No, can I identify this? ID item skill +2.
I don't know.
Immediately helps. Wow, this is interesting.
Not sure.
I identified something that helped him identify stuff better.
I just don't know.
No space. It's worthless.
Even better.
I can't identify.
There's no room. I don't know.
Okay.
That won't fit. I can't identify it. That won't fit. I just don't know.
Okay, this is for sale, this is for usage. What else was there?
I just don't know.
Cutlasses and gloves.
Room. It's worthless.
Okay, might be better than this guy thing. No, it's not. Staff as well.
There's no room. It's worthless.
Yet you're still gonna wear it. I mean, use it.
It's worthless. I don't know.
Okay, I think we
I
are...
just don't know.
Oh, maybe now he can identify the rings as well.
I just don't know. I can't identify it. I just don't know. I just don't know.
And the hat.
I don't know.
Nope.
I'm not sure. It's worthless.
Okay, you're gonna look silly now too. Right, skill points. Fire magic, because why not? Meditation already at 4. Where was the expert meditator? I feel like we've seen him. Oh well, ID item. Why not? Man, now I have to check once again.
It's worthless.
Alright, 6 to the 5, 6. Gonna give that to this guy. And you can get the club, I suppose.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
Right, the gloves, of course.
It's worthless.
And a bit. Oh, identify
It's
first.
worthless. It's worthless.
Endurance +3. That troll will have it. You can have this. And you will have the last one. Well, this is just perfect. Everyone has good gloves. Oh, and you had the ring on you, which I didn't sell. Oh, Vice Commando, have you ever been in a... I don't remember if you've been in any of my other streams before. But I'm streaming...
He has been.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know.
But I've been streaming the exact same time. I'm just streaming like for an hour longer nowadays.
It's worthless.
Okay. Alright, a bunch of stuff to sell, and I guess I kind of want to go to Avlar or anywhere else, really. There's stuff to do in every location. If I go to Garrett Gorge, I can get the dragon. Wait a second, where is the armories and all the other smiths? Oh, right, I wanted to make item first. Made the regent, of course. Fuck, that was
That won't fit.
cloak,
I can't carry anymore.
bottle, mushroom. Made the mushroom out of ore, of course. Right. What was this thing that I gave you? Another mushroom. Wow. Okay. Right. Yeah. Looking for shops now. Don't remember where they are in this location. There we go. Weapon shop.
What would you like?
Ding, 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 ding. There's some other weapons that other people have. Okay.
What would you like?
Ding, ding. I mean, ding, ding. Armor shop. Armor shop is right here.
Do come in.
Ding, 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 ding. And I remember where trinket shop was, so that's nice.
Can't identify. It's worthless.
But I might as well. Where is the stables? Oh, I didn't drink from this, did I? Oh, cool, intellect per minute. Wow, people are getting really smart. Especially people who don't really need it. Right, where are the stables? I don't think Avlar...
What are you talking about, Android? Everybody needs to be smart.
Well... Not in Might Magic. Not Might... I will leave you the mushroom. Whoever you are, owner of the chest. Only necromancers and dark elves need to be smart.
That's racist.
Oh, alright, I mean, yeah. Oh,
I don't know. It's worthless.
it's not very expensive, but why not?
What would you like?
Right. Avlar? No, Garrett Gorge. I'm conflicted about hiring a dragon, but I guess I might as well, even though I spent a bunch of money on my knight.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Alright, you have still some other stuff. I don't know, does anyone have any feelings about hiring the dragon? Because the knight, I don't really like him, to be quite honest.
Come back soon.
But he's an actual character. Like, dragons are just overpowered and they don't use equipment. They don't have many skills to level up, so they are kind of NPC-ish, slightly in a way, I guess.
Well,
So-
I don't mind having a dragon in your party. That would just kill everything.
Well, he won't probably kill everything, but he will definitely assist us. And I mean, this game is considered easy anyway, so whatever. Yeah, let's go to Garrett Gorge then.
What would you
Eh,
waste my time? Imbecile.
Do come in.
so this and this. And also dragons are better at identifying items, so I might have wasted a bunch of skill points on the necromancers. What? This game ultimately does not matter, because you can replace everyone with better people. Ready to go! Right, this has the cool music track, which everyone likes. Not my favorite of all the music, but it's still very cool, and I'm gonna immediately interrupt it by playing Acromage. Arcomage. Someday I will remember the name. Never send fire, resources 200. Magic play again. I'm gonna use this because it's stupid. Okay, this is a nice time to use this crap. Okay, gain gems, that means I can use the Dragon Eye. More magic. Magic. Ugh. Sure. I kind of want to use that card that requires 0 wall. Whatever. Okay, back to damaging his tower, that's nice. Well, okay. Sure. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I guess I just don't get the cards. I have enough gems for a bunch of cool cards. Okay, that's just obscene. Wow, he already has more than 100 recruits. He might beat me in terms of resources, since I think you need 150 in this tavern. Tower. Oh, you know what? I should definitely use this. Cost him some animals. Okay, that's just also kind of obscene. Was it 150 or was it 200? If it's 200, I might still have a chance. Or maybe he just does that, okay. I should use the other one, but okay. Damage, play again. Combo, nice, okay, ultimate combo. I can't discard this one, but I can discard this one. Then I can play this one. I can discard this one. And I can play this one finally. Okay, that was a nice combo of 8 fucking cards. Okay, finally getting good cards this game. Might be able to win by tower. Maybe not. If I can save up for Dragon's Eye, I might be able to actually. Okay. If he's gonna do that, I might as well counterattack. Tower +2. Damage enemy tower. Damage enemy tower. And some my own tower. I need what, like 14 anymore? Okay, let's hope. Okay, 16. I need to just save up for 16. Hope he doesn't win in the meantime. Okay, never mind. 5 more. Come on, give me a card. Give me a fucking card. I even have enough gems for a good card. Any wall? No. Okay, might use that. Oh, you know what? Might as well.
Hey, there is your plus tower.
Right. Almost noticed that. Okay, where am? Okay, I'm in a good music place.
Our sanctuary. A benediction to you.
Not interested. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what was kind of funny? How you pick up a horseshoe, then there is that horse sounds, and then the music starts playing, all at the same time.
Didn't quite pay attention to the timing of the music, but I did notice the horse sound, almost like it was protesting me stealing its shoes. Man, cool bells in here. Holy shit. So much fire resistance. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, Relwar, this is a great music track. I remember giving this CD, the CD with this game, which includes the music tracks, to a friend in school, and he basically commented this was the only track that he liked from it. Which I would, if it was now, I would beat his face. Because there's definitely a few tracks that I like more. By the way, dragons. Just one of the starter locations.
Are those angry dragons?
Nah, they are alright dragons. Even more than that, yeah, I can scare him up to this little thing on the minimap. Also, I completely forgot to mention, but check out the interface, completely different from 7 and 6 in layout. You never really notice it too well.
4 fucking hours into the game he mentions the interface.
Well, I mean, some people might not have noticed it, whatever. But yeah, a whole bunch of dragons. Actually, since we kinda like the music, I might do another thing before going in there. There is a quest that, actually, funnily enough, 2 people want the same thing, but there's 3 of those things around. And if I just kinda go through here, I probably don't have good enough air magic to showcase items. But there's a couple things along this river that, well, I mean, there's those things that the guys need, the people. And since I'm visiting the dragon caves, might as well pick it up. I mean, it's pretty much free experience. Dragonbane flower. Fresh dragon blah 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 flower. Now let's take one more, and I'm gonna leave the third one in place because we don't really need it. There's a third one on there, but pick this up and go. Man, I remember I was young enough playing this game that just going along this fucking little canyon here felt like a little adventure in itself. Crazy, man. I kinda wish I still had the same, like, emotions about video games, the same level of immersion. Ah, sad. Oh well. Where is that cave? There we go. I guess I should just walk up the more convenient path here then, rather than scare me. Yep. Well, sadly it's time for the music to stop, but it is kinda near the end anyway. By nature, dragons are solitary beings. Occasionally a few will nest together, but here in Gardevoir they have built a mighty society.
Come on, let's go in.
A society that has
Several dragons hanging out in a cave. Mighty society.
Well, I mean, there's like 5, even just here, and some of them in buildings. And yeah, this is the only music track in this game that I don't love, because it's kind of just boring. It plays in Murmur Woods, aka the analog of Shadowspire, but for the clerics. So you can probably just guess this music is all not really cheerful, but very like positive. Also, I feel like this background was drawn. Unlike all the other rendered stuff, the cave background here might have been drawn. Dragon, 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 dragon. I know the Elder Dragons would never approve, but I don't care. I want adventure, and you're the best chance I'll see. Can I go with you? No, I'm too cool for you. But actually, I'm just gonna give all this crap to you. And send you naked back to Shadowspire. No, not Shadowspire, to the Ravenshore. Hello, I welcome you, Isilgor. Yes, there we go. Skills, dragon ability, expert. Not up to master yet, but, well, and some ID item. Not very good merchants, interestingly enough. But Grandmaster Perception as well, and Generation. So yeah. Fear, unfortunately, until we have, I think, you need Master for Flight, or maybe Expert. Ah, Shitter War, belts, the most important piece of equipment, oh well. Nobody needs a bow in my... well, I mean... oh, okay, I can't really go in here. Yeah, I was not very attentive, honestly, but I mean... I'm gonna be in Ravenshore again soon, so whatever. Though my next point of destination, I feel, should be Alvar, whatever. But not before I talk to everyone in here and get the quest and such. Quest! You seek the favor of Deathclaw Red River, don't we all? If you were to kill all the dragon hunters in the Garrett Gorge wilderness, I would be certain to mention you to him. I would also be in position to offer you generous reward. Yeah, that is for much later. Expert Dragon. There we go. Renegade Dragons. As if Quicksort was not enough of a problem to plague us, we must also contend with Ilsengor, and I feel like he might have meant another guy. Or maybe there's two Ilsengors. And Old Loeb, renegades among our kind. They think they can rebuild our race by scattering across the dam and starting their own tribes. Fools! All they do is weaken us by removing themselves from our numbers. Yard Drake has fled to the Iron Sand Desert. I know not where the others. So one of these Ilsengors was supposed to be Yard Drake, but yeah, there's 3 more dragons you can recruit. Basically, fill up your entire party with them. Grandmaster Dragon quest. Dragonite flower has many medicinal uses. It also has some uses that are less than medicinal. From this flower, poison is made that is deadly to dragons, but the poison's antidote is also found in its petals. Well, it's kind of realistic, to be honest. I think, like, or maybe it's a trope for fantasy, I'm not quite sure. But I definitely know a trope that you make antidotes of the same thing that poisons you. Vice Commander, I played 9. It's gameplay-wise almost the same as Might and Magic's earlier ones, 6 or 7. Slightly more shallow. And I think there are some changes there for slightly worse, like the class upgrades and such, and there are a lot of bugs, but there's an unofficial patch that fixes pretty much all of them. A lot of stuff plays slightly differently, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I beat it once. Though in other aspects I feel like it's very, very inferior. Graphically, they went full 3D and it sucked, mostly in Outworld, but in Mortal Kombat here, overworld locations. The towns and dungeons are fine, I guess. The monsters and the overworld locations are really ugly. Though it gains the nostalgic feeling of the variation of, you know, like early 3D games, like, I don't know, Quake 2, Unreal maybe, but Thief 1 mostly, like, because it's very flimsy, not very high quality 3D. Music is alright for just a game, but not up to Might Magic standards. I feel there's a couple of really good tracks in there, but not all of them are good. Far from it. In fact, there's only like one track that I really, really fucking like. But they're more diverse. Like, there's legitimate, like, kind of danger. I don't know how to characterize, but like a dungeon track that is not melodic and like flowing melody music, but actually like something like that. Anyway, gonna give you the flower. Dragons of Great Gorge are blah 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 blah. Thanks for your help. So basically, the other flower, the knights of well, the knights are gonna request for the opposite reason to poison dragons. So we are just kind of playing for two sides here. But when the time comes to choose, I'm gonna choose dragons over the knights, because knights are kind of stupid. Why exterminate the fucking peaceful dragons? Okay, this is just a random little last room here. Any items? Oh no, it's not a random last room, it's actually the Dragon Leader's Cavern. It is only because you are under Bastion Lord's protection that I have allowed you this audience. Bastion Lord... Is that the merchant guy from Ravenshore? I don't remember who it was. Now you stand before Deathclaw Red River, ultimate flight leader of the Dragons of Jedam. I am not to be tarried with. Speak your business. Promotion. To attain the status of Great Worm, a dragon must prove that he can handle himself against a great number of foes. He must face down the vermin that Charles Quicksot would send against us. To the southwest of here, Quicksot established an encampment of his puny dragon slayers. This camp is led by Jerk Whistlebone, second in command of Quicksot's army. Destroy this camp, kill all of those who serve Quicksot in that region, and return to me. Return to me with the sword of Whistlebone the Slayer. So basically, if you kill everyone, you finish that other quest, and also you get the sword for this quest as well. This is also for way later in the game, and I'm not sure if... let me see. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't gain flight until Master. And Master probably requires the promotion. Let me check right quick. Skills. Oh no, you can get Master without the promotion, so I can get flight. A Dragon Grand Master, I don't even remember what it is, to be quite honest. Might be the Dragon Breath. Though, isn't this already Flame Blast? Oh, right, by the way, his basic attack is that.
Okay, why the fuck Flame Blast in your spellbook looks like a bunch of onions?
It's actually garlic, first of all. Learn your fucking vegetables, and second of all, maybe it's very stinky, I don't know. I mean, it's breath. Maybe it's like a poisonous breath. Let me cast it quickly, since... I don't have anyone to cast it on. Shame. Well, let's go back to Garrett Gorge and find whoever else wants this flower to poison all the dragons. Well, I mean, I gave the dragons it for the antidotes, so it's not gonna work on them anyway. I'm just gonna fool these knights out of their money and such. Expert Arms Master. No one quite has the 4 skill points in Arms Master, but I remember this. Train the dragons. But it's possible to train a dragger. Man, dragger, yes, dragon. How though? How would one train its dragon, I wonder? It's sort of like breaking a horse, except that it requires more special equipment and a lot of magic. Those tame dragons outside the fort are an example of my work. Right now they are loyal to us, but I will bond them to their ultimate customer, Fenris Greenwood, a minor lord back in Erathia. I wonder if this is some sort of reference. Yeah, Erlwar, I mean, he's not expert dodger. Maybe he got an arrow to the eye. So yeah, apparently there's tame like brainwashed fucking dragons around here someplace. I didn't notice them before. Master Spirit. Quite... Yeah, she needs a promotion for that, and he needs 7 skill points. Master Repair. Oh shit, right, I don't have anyone who repairs now. Do you repair? No, you don't repair. Well, better get that Lloyd's Beacon so I can get denied every time I need one. This guy doesn't want us.
Good day.
Hello, Mr. Dragon Slayer. Tempus, join us. You must be joking. I'm a rightly famous knight. Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't mind the dragon like walking into their houses and shit.
Yeah, this is somewhat of a... But then again, would you make them just shut their doors? It would be worse for gameplay than like the benefit for immersion. Blah blah blah, dragons. So basically this guy even says the same thing. You seek to gain the favor of Charles Quicksot, kill all the dragons. Oh right, you can do that. I forgot.
What the fuck is he wearing?
The new version of the bucket head, I guess. Slightly more golden and round. Also it's a she, I think. Quest. Drum of Victory. Holy shit, I don't remember where that is. I remember when I played, I pretty much stumbled upon the drum very randomly somewhere way past when it was useful as a quest. Master body magic, okay. Alright, you might... I wonder how is Dragon's fire protection. This guy looks sinister as shit. Expert mace and Raven Short. Did I get expert mace? Yes, I did. Ah! Almost enough. Well, I mean... might as well, since he's the guy I'm gonna keep throughout the entire game. Does it look? It doesn't really look like. Well, I mean, it's a more realistic onion than the other onion helmet we all know and love. Right? Do you disarm by any chance? No. No. Promotion to champion. My father Blazon. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you need to free him from where he's imprisoned, and he also needs the spear Ebonest. Skeleton Dragons. Yeah, I started talking about that in Shadow Spire, but I forgot. That's one enemy from Might Magic 3, Heroes of Might Magic 3 that I was sorely missing in 6 and 7. And now we can fight actual... Also there are some more leftovers from Heroes of Might Magic 3 that were not used in 7 that were used here, like Basilisks, those one... Cyclops, Return of Gogs as well. Hello, pirate. I know what you're doing here. No, you are so brave. Yeah, disgrace.
Ow. Oops.
Man, the dragon has a great voice as well.
Worthless. It's worthless.
No double looting. Okay, can I, by any chance?
Some new recruits. Keep up the good work.
Yes, I can, and now I can open the other chest and not die.
Oops.
Cool helmet.
Worthless. Never seen it before. It's worthless.
Okay, sure. Say so, I'm not gonna give it to you then. How do you feel about that? I'm gonna give it to her and she'll look completely retarded. It's the wrong angle that does it. Master bodybuilding, Menosaur. Might be Minotaur, I wonder. No, Lizard Man. Actually, he is a dinosaur then, I guess. More than a Minotaur. Grandmaster Learning, you are the most useless NPC in this entire game. Who the fuck gets Grandmaster Learning? Right, Iron... Oh! Cystine Iron Fist. Oh, okay, so that's... some Iron Fist that wasn't... Yeah, the one that I heard about in Ravenshore. Expert Identify Monster. Also kinda useless, but I mean... some of us already have that skill, might as well maybe... If I have nowhere to put the skill points, I might do that. Right, let's go find whoever gives us the quest to poison dragons. Maybe Charles Quicksort himself. In the castle that doesn't really look like a castle. Looks very different here, kind of Demon Soulish in my opinion. Oh well. Made ruin in some long forgotten war, parts of this castle are still whole. The dragon hunters have made good use of these. Let me just waltz in as a dragon. So this is Buckethead returning, without the bucket unfortunately. But with derpy eyes now.
He looks like a samurai head this time.
Yeah, kinda, I guess. Welcome to my camp headquarters. Blah 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 blah. Stormlands. Ah, okay. So one of these guys who was obsessed with skeleton dragons in particular. Ebonast, yes. So okay, where?
I am a completely crazy dude who wants to kill all dragons, but here is my friend that wants to kill all skeletal dragons. What a weirdo, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, skeleton dragons are not. They probably don't breathe fire, if I remember right. But holy shit, where is the flower quest here? I might not have entered a house, but how do you tell which house do I not enter? Ah boy, hunting for the last alien as usual. I will not rest. Did I talk to you all? Yeah, you want the fucking drum. Other dragons. I did not see any tamed. Oh, you know what? There's a little field where there's a bunch of them. There we go. Those are the dragons loyal to the knights. Erlwar, well, I don't know what oxidized copper looks in real life, so I wouldn't make that connection.
Well, you know, like copper statues, they go kind of like green after.
No, I don't. I haven't seen many copper statues either. You know what? I have to wonder if the tops of these houses are different. Probably not. Can't really get there. I don't think they would hide a quest in the balcony of the second floor. Join us. I think this one's... Yeah, another that doesn't want to join us on the same face as well. Master Repair. Master Spirit. Yeah, Master Spirit. Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever.
I just don't know.
Right. Let's put some in region. When I think of copper, I just think of brown. That's the extent of my imagination.
Just literally Google old copper statue, and you'll see a bunch of green fucking statues.
I'm not quite that interested in old copper statues, to be honest. Quest, maybe you? Yes, alright. Man, I kinda wish I read that, because I think he said pretty much the same thing as a dragon. But yeah, now we have even more skilled people. Let's go train the rest of them. More skilled people, what? Even more experience points for our people. I don't even know what I'm saying. I mean, my 4 hours are coming to a close, actually. That snuck up on me.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Right, can you get... Yes, Master Dragon. And Master Spirit. Cool. Master Vampire. You can get... I guess... Actually, I need water for Lloyd's Beacon. Though, by the time I promote him, which will let him Grandmaster Water, I will just replace him with someone who already knows Lloyd's Beacon, so... oh well. It's nice to pretend every once in a while that I'm gonna use this stuff. Right. Oh, Vice Commander, that's actually a good point. Statue of Liberty. Iron and copper. Insert fucking Deus Ex here, and someone is going to go and reinstall it. Right, where is the master? Now I have to look for Master Spirit. Let me check my notes. Water, earth, air, body. Bethold Kern. There we go. Man, these blue markings are almost useless. Can I wonder. What was that? Oh, right. Man, I can't disable them. I can't seem to be able to find a way to disable them, which is unfortunate because I would like them gone. They go over the houses, which means I can't find where to mouse over to actually see the name of the house. Master Spirit Magic. There we go. I'm not quite sure why I'm so keen on getting Master Spirit though, since I already have Expert and thusly Expert Bless. Right, bodybuilding, by any chance. You know what's probably... Oh no, Vampire. So it's not quite... what's the word? Wow, alphabetical, there we go. Yay button on map screen? What the fuck is the yay button on map screen? Do you mean I? No, that's zoom. That is zoom.
I can just imagine putting like a button in your game, and if you press it, there would be like yay sound from that one famous character. You know what I'm talking about.
Alchemy. Nums Masters, I don't need that. I actually don't need, I want bodybuilding expert. Expert generation, okay, that's nice to remember. Master meditation. Oh, expert meditation, I kind of could need. Okay, expert bodybuilder, Minosaur. Right. Well, that's not somewhere I'm gonna go in a while. I'm gonna go get myself a Master Dragon so I can fly already in first episode. And okay, where is the cave exactly? There we go, there. And I guess the other stuff is for next time. Next time I will try to go to Alvar to get the quest for the Dark Elf promotion. Maybe get the Dark Elf herself if I can get to brewing the potions. Or maybe I'll just go back to Ravenshore and go do the quest stuff. Okay, where was the Master Dragon? Was it just right here by any chance? Yes, it was. So there we go, that's a nice place to stop. I'm gonna just go outside and cast Flight. Eee. Everyone is riding on his
If
back.
that's like a dragon spell, it should totally have like, you know, scaly wings and not like the angel wings with feathers.
Yeah, I think they just duplicated the icons for many of the... Maybe not though. Oh, you know what? Expert Vampire, Levitate. That's the stuff that allows you to levitate above things. Right, let me
That guy
see.
doesn't look like a vampire.
But he does look like he's levitating though, so that's true to... Okay, arena again. Why not with the dragon? Maybe I can afford to do night today. Well, I'm gonna see what this breath thing does actually. Okay, fireball basically, or I guess dragon breath. Yeah, I kinda wanna
Dragon
escape.
ball.
Yeah, or that. Dragon fire breath ball. Well, okay. Maybe I shouldn't try to like run away, because people will die. Though, I might as well. Oh, okay. Real time, not the best for shooting.
Well, do we have a Chinese dragon in our party, Vice Commando? I don't think so.
I'm not sure what it is.
I've never seen one before.
Mercenary. Actually, I guess there may be guards in one of the towns, but I don't remember them as actual enemies. That's interesting. Oh. I'm not gonna have any... Oh shit! Any fucking oriental stuff in this game. I hate when fantasy gets spoiled by, you know, like samurai or katanas or stuff like that.
Well, samurai are bad, but pirates are okay.
Well, pirates are generic. They're not ethnicity based, so fuck that. Also, they're much more interesting anyway, so whatever.
What's so interesting about pirates?
Well, you know, sailing the seas, seeing the wonders of the world. Bandits
Oh
being
yeah,
bandits.
very fucking interesting to watch the fucking sea.
Oh,
like,
shut up! Still more
24
interesting than
hours a
whatever
day.
the fuck samurai do. Basically, I'm not being a pirate, I'm having pirates around, or stories about them. I mean, you know, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, one of the best movie series of all time. I don't see any fucking samurai movies.
I've never watched it, and that
Well,
I don't even want to because fuck pirates.
That's your loss. Pirates are better than all the fucking Japanese shit. Oh, and apparently this is a free trip back to Ravenshore. Nice. There's no good movies about samurai or even a trilogy about ninjas either. So fuck ninjas and fuck
I
samurai.
think there are like some cool like old school movies about samurai and shit, but they are
Who
like
cares
not-
their shit?
more more like historical and stuff, so they're not like
Yeah.
actiony
Nobody
entertainment movies.
cares about samurai. There we go, Vice Commander understands. Pirates are much cooler than all the fucking Japanese crap. Unless it's Mortal Kombat. There aren't cool pirates in Mortal Kombat at all, but there are some cool ninjas. Right, where is meditation? I feel like Meditator was maybe in Ravenshire as well. Expert meditation, Ravenshire, right. Alton Putnam. Dotes, isn't all... I feel like there was a Dotes in Might Magic 7 as well. Puddle, Forge Right, Jobber, Town Saver, Lodrin, Hal Sanders. Where is Putnam? Botham, or was it Putnam something else? Alton. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's just fucking walk through all the houses, and I'm gonna end after that. Meditation expert. Where could he be hiding? Oh, there we go. That was fast. Oh, I was wrong about the coordinates. Oh, there we go. There's, you can put a note, but yeah. Well, I mean, there are big numbers, I guess. I like that there's no repercussions to me, like scaring the guards around here.
Well, I mean, it's just like move the fuck away variant of the dragon, so why would there be repercussions?
That's true. I guess everyone knows the basic, like the most basic words of dragon roaring. I don't know, Vice Commander. I don't think I've ever actually fully watched the Quentin Tarantino movie. Not even Pulp Fiction. Is that even? Yeah, that's him because he's in it. Right. Well, I mean, I could probably go upgrade a bunch more skills, but I feel like looking for what skills I can upgrade and stuff and where to get that and stuff like that is better done off camera, so that when we next return I can just do that immediately without any need to look at stuff and hesitation and just time wasting. So, oh no, I accidentally said it very loudly, I think. So, I guess next time we're trying to go to Avlar, get the quest for Dark Elf, if I can brew enough potions somehow, even though I don't think he has a lot of good... No, I didn't give him any alchemy skills, oh well. Ah, dang it. Well, you know what, maybe we will delay that, since getting that Dark Elf level 50 is still kinda cheating. I guess fuck Avlar then. They're just gonna go kill us some dire wolves and go into the smuggler's cave on the shore and go blackmail that one smuggler and maybe proceed with the story first. Maybe do the, like, kill all the wolves side quest if wolves are easy enough. Yeah, that kind of thing. Basically introductory stuff. We've just gone and gotten the dragon and arrived to the mainland today. Well, I mean, that is no small achievement. We can fly already, at least. And yeah, for one thing I can say is maybe this game wouldn't be any worse if the party system was the same as the earlier games, because it definitely makes it very confusing to figure out who you want to even like spend the experience or skill points on, or horseshoes. Because actually, if you dismiss party members, then the remaining party members get more experience since they're shared between all of them. So if you play as like the single one character, starting character, you will get shit ton more, pretty much like 5 times faster leveling up, I believe. And it would be an interesting challenge to finish this game as like a troll or a minotaur or a knight. Probably not necromancer, since he will die from 2 hits or something like that. But yeah, also interesting question, what stat do the dragon's spell points depend on? I don't know that, but it just popped into my head for no reason. Let me see, what are your stats? Probably intellect, to be honest. Right, but I'm gonna save into slots, and tomorrow, almost the same name, tomorrow, return, just randomly wandering. This is what I like about this game. In 7, there's like everything is in my head. I pretty much just plan out my movement. I know where to go, what to do, what level, what quests. And in here I'm just wandering, adventuring around the world, doing what comes up. But yeah, that's next time. But for now, thank you for being here. Even though it's only 7 people, betrayed, I feel betrayed, not 13. Great difference. But yeah, thank you for being
Shit,
here.
I almost
and,
went away. You know.
And I'm gonna be waiting for you tomorrow, same time, same bad channel, same bad time and stuff like that. Yeah, goodbye Relwar, goodbye Postal Dude. I have saved, so yeah, no point in delaying.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, goodbye Hippocat, goodbye myself, goodbye Might and Magic. I almost forgot to actually press stop the live stream, so yeah. Goodbye Vice Commander, you managed to sneak it in before I stopped, so yeah.